Living every day in your head for free. You can break the keys, spread your toxicity. Oh, hey, wait, don't waste it on me. Spite, life's telling you, don't waste it on me.
Ladies and gentlemen, what's up? Hello and welcome into TBL Ignition. I am your GM, Barney. I'm on the commentary tonight because we got a special one for two reasons. Number one, tonight is the #1 contenders tournament to see who will go on to take on our champions. Great Spectre, the Virus Break champion, and Panzer, the Vaccine Surge champion at TBL Ascension Series, which debuts on Saturday, June 14th at 11 a.m. So mark your calendars, whether you want to participate or whether you want to watch. It is going to be a fun time. I am here with my co-host, Mike. What's up?
Yo, what's good, everyone? Glad to be back. They haven't fired me yet, so here for another week, baby. Let's get it done. Hopefully, Panzer doesn't scrub out this time. I want everyone to know, though, that if Panzer wins this, you're all a bunch of pussies because he was talking mad shit to me last week. He said that the Wednesday stream is the worst stream. He's going to mop up the floor at the competition. So y'all better prove him wrong and let him know, dude. I'm just saying.
Yeah, man, I didn't even realize Panzer was playing. I had to add that into my message. So tonight's a special one because we've got the Virus Break champion, the Vaccine Surge champion, and the TBL Overdrive GM Daniel playing tonight. So there are 3 chances for you guys to win back 50% of your entry fee. That means you got to come out here, fists flying, ready to kick some ass. Now, I'm missing a deck list, so let me check if this person is still playing. Is this the one?
He didn't take 3 ignitions in a row, that's for sure, Joe Mojo. He said that this is the tournament where he has to play his fun decks.
Who the hell is YX Rick? I love when people register and I can't find them in Discord.
Games are meant to be fun, I agree. Slap dick, Joe Mojo. Just playing.
Yeah, who the fuck is this? YX Rick?
I don't know. That's a great question.
I don't know who the fuck that is. I don't know. If they don't message me in the next like 2 or 3 minutes, I'll drop them.
Is that what we're waiting for?
Yeah, because I don't have a deck list from
I was
them
going to
in this
say,
table.
I see we have 14 registrants.
They don't have a what's it called? They said they're free entry, but I'm pretty sure I know who the free entries are between like raffles, champions, and everything. So I don't know who the fuck YX Rick is.
Free entry, is it person from our locals?
No, because Miles would be registered under. Yeah, Miles is already registered.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know then. That's weird.
Yeah, I don't know. Card fight. Why are you only doing it once a month, man? I was on that month because I couldn't find a card, but last second located it. There you are. There you go. I mean, Atmon did. What was it? It was a top 4, right? Yeah, it was a top 4 for Store Regionals. So they got that 401 or that 410.
410.
The 410. Who's your favorite Digimon? Mike, who's your favorite Digimon?
I mean, I feel like it's an easy one. It's Imperial.
Yeah, he's a scrub. My favorite Digimon, honestly, I have flip-flopped a lot I haven't my favorite Digimon used to be Guillemon, and it probably still would be Guillemon. But since learning about Digimon, there are like so many Digimon I like that I can't really say that like there's this one Digimon that's like my absolute favorite. Like I love Lilithmon. When I say she's my favorite, I don't know.
He said, yeah. So I've never watched Cross, but I really like Superior, man.
Yeah,
You know, so I get that. I respect it. Also, I feel like just the OGs are the best. I don't know. I feel like Wargreymon still just goated.
I'd be inclined to say Agumon just because
Fuck Agumon.
He has so many Digievolution lines. He turns into Machine Dramon, but I don't know. I don't necessarily have one just yet. I've been struggling with that for a long time. Are we going to the Canada Regionals this Saturday? Unfortunately not, because Dan and I didn't register in time, and by the time we were going to register, it was too late. So
Varney's scarred from Canada. He's never going back there.
that was
he's never going back.
That was certainly a trip. All right, I don't know who YX Rick is. I don't have deck list from them still, and they haven't reached out, so I'm going to drop them. YX Rick. We are proceeding tonight with 13 players. My nerves are through the roof for no reason. Have fun. That's the big thing tonight. Have fun while you play some Digimon. Where the hell did I go? Here we go. Admin, dashboard, start tournament. Hearings, copy. Wait, hold on. Nobody started filing into their rooms yet, right? Okay, good.
Okay.
No, somebody did. Okay, that's fine.
Do you have to do a repair?
I was going to, but only because it has a short time limit. Yeah, let me do it real quick. Delete round. I don't know why it only started. Every time I put like extra time on it, it's like, so if I put 2 extra minutes, Limitless will build in like another like 3 minutes. So the round will start in 5 minutes. But I had 50 on it, expecting that it will add 2 minutes. And now it's like, oh yeah, everybody has a minute to get to their tables.
Got it. Okay.
All right, now it's built in. All right, cool.
Okay. Who we watching to start off, brother?
Let's find out. Where are we heading to here? Okay, all right, table 1. I'm not saying we're going to table 1. I'm just checking it out. Okay. Oh, okay, we got that there. I do love me some Sendril, but that's probably going to be a bloodbath.
By the way, there. Make sure everyone knows, because I still see people like Dan's in table 2 and he shouldn't be. Let's see. Oh no, should he be? I don't know what his name is actually. Yeah, people are messed up, so make sure everyone knows about the repair. Tester on Miles, but there's someone else in table 1. Yeah. Probably some slight confusion there. Oh, table 6 is Dan versus Panzer to start it off?
I feel like we gotta watch that. Then,
I feel like we gotta watch that. I feel
All right,
like
we're
that's
putting them
a
on
good
stream.
match. I don't know.
Yeah, for sure.
I feel like we gotta check that one out. Alrighty. Can only go up from here.
Why is this failing?
Oh,
Oh, come on. Don't be a bitch. Why are you doing this to me?
well, what's going on?
My bot isn't working.
Of course.
Why is my bot not working?
Why would it ever work properly?
Yeah, right. Programming, am I right? Disabling. Oh, because it's in the corner of the fucking screen. That's why. Okay.
I was wondering where Dan was. Dan betrayed us today.
There we go.
He's a pussy. He's like, I gotta go get practice for regionals. Oh, yeah, what a fucking.
I know, what a scumbag am I?
What a
Right?
nerd, bro. Varney doesn't need practice for regionals. He's just ready.
That's a fact. I just go and whatever happens. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's the way to do it. Okay, let me set this so that only people.
Someone bring in Central. Who's that madman? Cats Caps. We might see them later tonight. Just not in this round one. Not in this round one for sure.
Well, and this is a really fast round one.
I would have registered for Minnesota.
I can sense the Dan Brick coming already.
I can sense the Dan Brick. 55-minute rounds, regionals, and still had draws. Of course you did. Who hasn't betrayed Dan?
Ending, and I'm
Mega
still
Upload
deciding
Rebel.
between-
Hello.
I'm deciding between Jessmon because he's my favorite Digimon or Adventure. I think that Adventure is just a much better deck. But
Yeah,
Jessmon's
between the
cool.
two, I love Jessmon, but Jessmon's problem is the fact that it plays Sistermons, and as much as we have good search, it's not good enough. If we had something that was like search for red or white, or if we had like another, if Jessmon gets an in-archetype delay that isn't just reduced evolution cost, if it gets to gain you a memory, so it's essentially a memory boost, but in archetype for Jessmon, I think that makes the deck a lot better. But the problem is inherently the fact that you're playing these white rookies and champions that you can't actually digivolve. It's not part of your game plan. So.
Is this a little purple
So-
hybrid versus looks like
McGeedramon, baby, that's
Megidra.
it. You already know what it is. I'm very
Interest.
intrigued in Megidramon. I've always loved the concept of the Megidramons. I haven't seen any gameplay. So this is actually the first time I'm going to be watching gameplay of Megidramon. I'm much more interested in like the mill variant of it though. So I'm kind of sad that it's not like oh shit, triple wisdom is triple
That's,
wisdom is.
wow. Yeah. Wow. Okay.
Yeah, I know the current Megidra is basically just destroy everything, but it's not focused on like milling both you and your opponent, which I don't hate it. I just wish it was like still playing into that old stuff because I liked it a lot, but it is what it is.
You like the old like Millith shit then.
I mean, there's no real mill variant, it just fuels the trash. Yeah,
I know,
that's what I'm
but-
saying. Like it doesn't mill because the old Megidra is milled 5 or pop, the EX201, but I just like that aspect of a mill deck. Is why I like Purple Hybrid, regardless of all the shenanigans, because it's a mill deck, mill both you and your opponent. So I just wanted Megidramon to keep in line with that. I thought it was really cool, but it is what it is.
Yeah. No, I
I'm
get
interested
that.
to see how this plays and see if I
It's a
actually do end
weird
up
deck
liking
though
this.
because like it just like absolutely hard loses auto. Like it's got to be just an auto loss to Magna. Right? You just like I can't imagine that's ever. Even
I actually don't think so,
winnable
right?
matchup.
Because your entire thing is on deletion, and like back then, walls were a thing where it's like, oh man, I can't get past the wall, I can't win. But when you have a deck like Megidramon, when it's like, all right, well, I'll swing and your opponent's like block, and you're like, all right, cool, I'll spit this thing back out. So I get recursion. Plus, you have that new Gallantmon that still gets to come down with Rush. If you don't have anything in play, you can still play old Gallantmon. You just have more ways of getting around the wall. That doesn't necessarily mean that, it's detrimental if you don't get to take a swing at security. Ooh, Spirit Evolution. Does he have the Tamer?
Spirit Evolution.
Spirit Evolution! He does have the Tamer. Ha ha ha. Oh, is this part of it not working too? It's unfortunate. It says it's supposed to be working, so I don't know why. I need to debug that later. Megidramon plays like current Sakuya. Build up hand and set up, then boom, opponent can't do anything. Based on my limited experience of like knowing what the deck achieves, I also wouldn't compare it to Sakuyamon. Obviously, I'm gonna watch it for the first time, so I'll have a better thought after the match. But
Oh, you haven't seen it in
Make
action
Digimon.
yet?
no, I've never watched it. Never.
Oh, it's pretty interesting.
It just seems like a big It's literally it's kind of like an aggro. What would you describe it as, Mike?
I mean, it's just dark hole on a stick.
I mean, yeah.
You just dark hole the board, and then you get to play stuff.
So it's kind of like an aggro deck because you're basically everything's going to security. You don't care if they die; they're going to recur pieces. Sometimes you get to recur multiple things.
It's probably more like mid-rangey, just because of how the deck works. But yeah, it's
on a stick, Mike 2025.
Yeah, bro. I mean, well, what else is it? It's fucking dark hole on a stick, dude. That's fucking legit what it is, right? I mean, pull up the board and then you get to play stuff again. Like,
that is a fact.
It's like weird though, because like obviously here, like, there's nothing for him to blow up on Dan's side of the board, so he just like swings, has to do the thing, which isn't terrible because you still get to play things back. So it just lets him set up for another turn, like maybe next turn where he gets to do it all over again.
Yeah, I mean that's the thing, right? It's just like Gallantmon. You get to do it next turn all over again. Except Gallantmon, or with Megidramon, you don't need to leave a Megidramon on the board. It's somebody here is going to turn into a Megidramon, and it's going to happen very fast, and he's going to punch you in the face.
Yeah,
and there's nothing you can do about it. I guess you could no, because even Megidramon end of attack is going to delete everything. So even if you can't play Digimon by effects, whoops, oops, my floodgate's gone.
Yeah, this is a tough predicament for Dan currently. Oh, there we go. Maybe
no, I don't think it is
less tough now, baby. There's a lot of stuff in trash already, which helps him out too. I'll be honest, I didn't know if he was stuck with a brick or not.
That would definitely be a big thing.
Yeah, I was like, oh, this is interesting. I was like, I didn't know if he was stuck on something or what, but this is looking better already. Look at that.
Now for the War Growlmon. Now Panzer's only running 5 ultimates. Damn, he's just running 4 War Growl and 1 War Growl X. So, I mean, if he can hope that Panzer doesn't have another War Growl, and he can get rid of both of these bodies, or at least one of them, but he doesn't have one. Ooh, here's some good mills for Dan.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like that kind of makes sense because you play the.
Oh, gosh.
Play the one of calling. Yeah.
Purple members. Is he gonna delete? No, he can just target one to delete both.
But it makes sense though, because I think he's also running the Digimon I designed in there too, which lets him kind of loop back from trash the War Growls. Obviously, that's not on the field right now, but I don't think it's like totally out of the realm of like abnormality.
Giamon pops back out. Dan does opt to delete himself to delete both things on his opponent's side of the board. All right, so Louis in trash, so he does have that Louis for game here potentially, but he would need to get. Oh, nah, he can't pull a game. Not right now. You definitely want to digivolve that Koichi here. You want to pull back a Duskmon from trash.
Yeah, this is a much better situation for Dan to be in right now. I'm not gonna. I was worried before he digivolved this Tamer. Like I was like, is he bricked right now? But no, this is a great situation to be in now.
So one thing I like, I always hated that you can digivolve from trash because it's annoying once the Velger's in trash. It's always there, but at the same time, it's like, oh, interesting. I'm curious as to why Dan is he gonna play the Louis? Okay, he's gonna play.
Yeah, I think he's just gonna keep looping it. Because I think in his head he knows that Panzer, so I don't want to say Panzer doesn't have a setup because there's a lot of cards in trash, which means Panzer can fucking Gallantmon the fuck out of someone if he needs to, right? So I don't want to say that he has like no plays, right?
2025 and then probably 30 to 35. So yeah, Galamon can definitely play down for free here.
Yeah. So I don't want to say Panzer's out of play, but I think Dan's kind of like thinking maybe I can go for game here, or I'm not sure.
Nah, he can't go for game because everything that he
not now, but I'm thinking he can set up for game next turn as his plan.
Yeah, most definitely. If Panzer is only able to play down essentially 2 free bodies next turn. Because if he gets, luckily none of the Galamons have sec +1, but if he can get in a Megidramon to take 2 swings away, I mean, I guess it depends on what this last security is here.
He's thinking.
What's up, also go Guapo?
Yo.
So no card mill.
Mr. Oso Guapo. Haven't talked to that man in a hot minute.
Ooh, he's gonna calling. Okay, it's a free
man.
calling. Oh, is he gonna get? He's gonna gallant for game. It's gallant for game. Oh, let's see what he pulls back though. But he could potentially gallant for game here. Yeah, I'd grab back Double Dusk. Does he have it? Does he have it? Does he have it? Yeah, gallant for game. Let's go.
Yeah, that was a crazy turn. I told you he had it. A little.
That is Dan, the aggro purple hybrid player here. Also, go up and said, Mike, I miss you, bro. Hope you've been well.
Yeah.
No, sorry. He hopes you've been wheel. WEEL.
Wheel. Yeah, brother, I've been good, man. Living life, one day at a time. Trying to just do things. Just do things.
He's just trying to do a thing.
Just trying to do things. Remember when people said purple hybrid was dead because no Matt?
Yeah, that's what we call bad players.
Dan was always a believer.
Exactly.
He
really was.
Dan was always a believer. He's like, the deck is not.
He really was.
He was also always a believer in Numamon, even after Numamon got hit.
Hey, I too am still a believer in Numamon. I'm kind of interested in playing it now just because it's not, the most. You can play more broken things than Numamon is, but I don't care enough to go buy all the pieces to play. But I really do like the arts, and I would be that whore that tries to play Numamon just because I really like the arts.
I mean, I think Numamon's still strong too. It's just definitely not as potent as it once was. We've talked about it on the pod
listings of this Numamon. I'm allowed to buy 4 of them.
Oh god, yeah, we've talked about it on the pod before. I just think people tend to give up on decks once they get hit. They don't want to go through the process of trying to make something work now.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Which is a shame, but it is what it is. I mean, it's just
you just make Gallon extra top end, boom. Yeah, easy done. I'm gonna max already Numamon because
that was a fucking fast game, bro. Dan taking my words of advice though, of all gas no brakes.
All gas no brakes. Yeah, I mean,
win fast, lose fast, baby.
That's motto. Fact.
That's my motto. I say that.
That's a motto. That's the motto way.
I say that every card game I play. I was playtesting last night with some people. They said, "What does Mike always say?" And I said, "Get fucked, pussy." And they said, "No, the other thing." And I said, "Oh no, yeah, the other fast, thing. Lose fast."
Ooh, that's right. Yaramin.
What the fuck are you guys saying right now?
It's one of the.
Is this kayfabe? Is this kayfabe?
It's kayfabe. Yeah, it's kayfabe.
Oh,
he's one of the wrestlers in WWE currently. He's a Samoan. He's of the if you know the Rock. So he's basically of that family.
They actually related, or is it just a wrestler?
Yeah, cousin. I don't know what level of cousins, but cousins.
So he's a nepo baby.
He is definitely, but I mean, his talent is I wouldn't do him the disrespect of acknowledging him as a nepo baby.
But he is a nepo.
Yes, but I would never do him that disrespect.
Hey, bro. I mean, good for them. I wish I was a fucking nepo baby. I'm like a reverse. I'm a reverse nepo baby, bro. My dad was a millionaire, and then he went to jail my entire life. So I'm like reverse nepo.
Technically a nepo, but that talent is homegrown and harder, and that's exactly what I mean. Like he is. I mean, it's the reality of the situation, but man, whew, he is.
I'd be a great nepo baby, man. I wish.
You think so?
I wish.
All gas, no brakes, Gary. Yada I mean.
He said, Mike, you're kinda a nepo. How am I a nepo, bro? That's crazy.
You're Neapolitan. That's what you are. Win fast, lose fast. So I should play Dorb Sunday. I mean,
absolutely, bro. Dorb is so much fucking fun. Play that shit, dude.
Here comes the big bad Chaos Dragon. Taking away 2 security. Ooh, Dan gets a Tamer. Now what is this going to be? Gain 2 memory. All Samoans are for some reason Nepo babies. However, they make up for it by proving themselves more than anyone in business. Agreed. Yeah, I agree with that. Honestly, I mean, all of them, all of the current big one, Jay and Jimmy Uso, Roman Reigns. I mean, shit, Roman Reigns was like hella pushed and everybody hated him for it. But like in the last, 7 to 8 years, like he fucking showed like, I am him. So I definitely agree with you there, Gary.
He said, weren't you in a movie? It's like barely a movie, bro. It was a documentary about my dad going to jail. I don't think that even counts.
All right, how much damage is Dan about to sling off here? So get the Duskmon, he's going to get to mill 1. Pop a security away. Ooh, he gets a Rivals. Yeah.
No wonder he always has the hat.
You ever watch You, Mike?
You? Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta be like Joe. You gotta pop on the hat. All of a sudden, nobody can recognize you anymore.
I know he's a crazy serial killer, but what a handsome
guy. Did he have a Growl X? I don't recall the stack. When I looked at the stack at one point, I remember the War Growl was swinging and turned into Megidra, but I don't remember if there was a Growl X underneath.
Next time I shave my beard into a mustache, I'll send you a pic. Oh, so guapo. I got you, brother. That might be coming soon, actually. I gotta get a haircut. Gabby's yelling at me. She says I'm starting to look homeless. I just hate styling my hair. The real reason I always wear a hat is because I don't like doing anything to my hair.
Same, bro. Same.
I just put on a hat. It's easier that way.
That's a fact.
I got like super weird, thick, curly Italian hair because I'm Sicilian. And I just, it's annoying to do anything with.
Ooh, so he callings to grab back a Dusk and a Nidhogg. Now, unfortunately, there's no good thing in trash for him. Yeah. Okay, he's just going to do this. No mill, but he does get the extra draw.
I think he also just kind of wanted to clear board a little bit. You know what I mean? Get some things. Get a nice reset going. I just cut my hair. Starting to get hot up here. Yo.
Surely this was a great matchup for Megidramon. So, I mean, everybody always talks about this concept when we have mill decks, right? And you're like, oh, this must be a great matchup for X because you feed into the other deck strategy. But so far in this match, I mean, Dan has had pretty commanding control just by sheer fact that he doesn't have to really build a stack to be aggro. And also, more importantly, Megidramon doesn't interact with Tamers.
Yeah. Also, I think that if you could say that it's a good matchup for Megidramon, I think it's just as good of a matchup for Purple Hybrid because the trash is being fed one way or another, right?
Right.
Like it's. I think it really is just who's gonna have a better bounce back, right? I guess is a good way to put it.
Well,
Like,
definitely a
who
better
has the
bounce
bigger-
back. And in my opinion, this isn't like a 50-50 matchup. This is probably more like a 55-45 or even a 60-40 matchup for Purple Hybrid. Because again, Megidramon can't interact with Tamers. You can clear board, as Mike said earlier, Dark Hole on a stick, but what the fuck does Dark Hole matter if you can touch everything but the Tamers, which is, well, the entire engine of Purple Hybrid. Whereas
Yeah.
Purple Hybrid can be like, all right, cool. Your Megidramon spit out this body. All right, bet. I'm gonna remove that body. Oh, you spit out another body? I can probably remove that body too.
Purple
Yeah,
hybrid
and
isn't
Purple
bodies
Hybrid.
either. Correct.
Exactly. And if they do, it's intentional.
Yep.
It's either, oh, it had jamming and it didn't die in security, or I didn't have any value to delete this on my turn, so I'll let you delete it. Which can happen, you know, if there's a Koichi on deletion, gain a memory. If there, you know, you can also have the Demi Marin stack, Nidhogg, trash Nidhogg, gain a memory, that type stuff. Especially
I'll
because they
tell
play
you
the starter
Those,
deck map.
those decks are looking thin right now. Though. I saw Pansy do that search and I was like, God damn, there ain't much left in there.
5, 10, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. And he has like, yeah, there's probably like 20 cards left in that deck. Right. Also, you're swinging into
security, and normally that doesn't matter against other decks, but against hybrid decks, you're possibly giving them Tamers, which are the bodies Megidra was trying to delete in the first place. Yeah,
Exactly.
for sure.
Bring my deck redeem as wild. I'll have one of you playing Ancient Garu at regionals. Ew. Oh Lord. Here's a redeem, but ew. All right, I think this is game for Dan. I'm gonna call it here. He gets the Uko.
I mean,
he's
he's
gonna draw
got a
trash.
fucking setup for it, that's for sure.
That's what I'm saying. Oh, Nidhogg, gain another memory. Digivolve, take another swing. It's crazy to say that right now. Like when his turn started, 3 security was kill range. Purple Hybrid's good tech.
Yes, it is. Putting the rival. What's he grabbing with rivals? Let's see.
I don't think he's grabbing anything. I think he's just looking, debating.
No, he's going for it. I saw that
Oh,
hands. He grabbed that card. I saw that. I was like,
All right, so yep, Digivolve. At the end of the day, this is going to be a 1-cost Digivolve. After that, Koichi gets deleted. No mills again, but it doesn't matter. All you care about is taking that security away. Ooh, Grav Crush does nothing in security.
if only that had an inheritable.
It's a good thing it doesn't, but
Or
that
not
card
an
also should be
inheritable,
fucking a security effect.
Yeah, honestly,
Grav
I can't
Crush.
believe that card is still around.
I
After
fucking
all,
called
after
it,
all the
Mike.
other ones got hit, dude.
Didn't we fucking call it, bro?
We did call it.
If you're gonna fucking ban Hammer Spark, you need to hit the other ones. They finally hit fucking Blinding Ray and Jack Raid, and then they left fucking Grav Crush unbanned. You'd think they learned their lesson the second time. Crazy work.
I'll tell you what, I still think it's absolutely fucking bizarre that Digimon leaves everything as one-ofs.
I also agree with that, but yeah.
I can't
Whoa,
stand it.
hey. BT1 Matt is banned, okay? So they said new plugins were in this Digimon deck. What else can they give this hoe? Honestly, I mean, I too am wondering that. So I'm intrigued. I am. Oh damn, Dan's playing Blinding Ray. Yo, Dan's a whore.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, that's fucking.
that's
Bro is
nasty.
going
Work.
crazy with power. He said, put my Jack Raid to 1. Fine.
Fine, I'll play the 2 cards I can play. Jack Raid and Grav Crush. Sorry.
Wow.
Jack Raid and Blinding Ray. All right. Here it is. Show us the move, Dan. Yep, count that trash.
Oof.
All right, so he's got 17, 5, 10, 15, 16, 18. So that's 35. Yeah, this is playing out for like 1. Oh, well, I guess if he has it. I assume he doesn't based on his shuffling his hand. So what is the play? Oh, he does have it.
I wonder what his. I wonder why.
Why the hezzy?
Yeah, that was.
Yeah.
Huh. Well, that was a fucking fast match. Fast 2-0, that's for sure. All
That's
right.
a
Well,
fact.
where are we going next?
That's a good question. He's out of hybrids. He definitely was, but if he had the gallon in hand,
Yeah, I don't know
I mean,
why
he had it.
Yeah.
35 is a free gallon. Okay. All right, let's figure out where else we're going. Who's still playing here?
You can't hear my fan or anything, right, Barney?
Nope.
Good. Very good. All right.
All right, so every other table is still playing. So let's see, what do we got? That's going to be a body of a matchup. This would be an interesting matchup, but I don't know if we want to put this deck back on stream. Digimon.
You said I don't know if we want to put this deck back on the stream.
No, I'm just trying to, keep it sparse.
No, I got it. You're trying to keep
Table
it fresh. I understand.
Yeah, let's check out table 2.
Table 2? All right. E-Money?
Eesh money. He's a bully. That's Dan. He's just trying to live his life,
He is a bully, though. That's real. I've been bullied by Dan. If you're a victim of Dan, raise your hand. Mine's
Yeah,
high
that's
up
crazy.
to the sky right now. Let's see here. We got good old adventure versus good old gamma mod, right? No, what the fuck is going on here?
No, this is adventure versus what I presume to be heroes.
Oh yeah, this is hero slop.
Hero slop. I'm interested in heroes slop though. It seems like an interesting deck. I know Dan said
I
it's like
feel
you're
like-
playing what, a worse version of adventure, was it?
I think Gino said that. In my opinion, it's just a worse version of every other hero deck. Because like
It's like
you
trying
get-
to do what
you get,
they're all
like-
doing in one.
Yeah, because you get like a little bit of each of their effects, right? But there's not like a, I don't know. I think it's not like a gigantic payoff for it. It's a cool deck though.
It is, for sure.
It's not how
It's
I
cool
like.
that-
It's like a weird. I don't know. I guess it's like kind of toolboxy in a way, right? But it's not the kind of like toolbox deck that I like to play.
Also asking, so I have something to do over the summer. When do I get to draw a season 4 DGU? Matt, yo, Cliff, real talk? You actually want to draw one?
Yo, that'd be fucking sick, dude.
Yo, send me some of the art you've done so I can have an idea of your style.
Yeah, we would absolutely love that. We've been talking about getting new stuff commissioned, so that'd be fucking super awesome to have a homie do it. I'm all for that.
Hero soup. Yo, Mike, you want some hero soup, boy?
Some hero soup. I need a hero. Also, I mean, like, you know, in Yu-Gi-Oh, I was a big hero player, so it feels wrong to play a deck also called hero that's not, elemental heroes. or-
And that's not the
Fast
true
heroes.
hero.
It just doesn't feel right. No Destiny heroes. What do we got going on here?
Huh?
They're not my heroes.
How's Pro Tag Power?
We're getting somewhere.
It looks like it's doing something.
We could. I could maybe get behind Pro Tag Power. No, I feel like it's too memey. We need something else. We need. I kind of
What?
just like hero slop. I'm gonna be for real.
If you guys were going to regionals, what decks would you bring? I was between Royal Knights and Galactic. So those would be my two decks. If I didn't care about the meta, I would bring Lilithmon.
I think if I was sensible enough, I would say probably Hunters, but it would be fucking Wargreymon on OTK. I've been having so much fucking fun with that deck. The amount of people that are just like, what the fuck just happened when you when you raise your level 4 and then just end up on a fucking Omni X and they don't have security and then they're dead is insane.
I mean, I would.
It's fucking good. It's just you know, it's a Greymon deck. You're gonna brick.
It's a Greymon, it's a red deck,
You're gonna brick. See, Dan can't play a deck like that because he would brick every game.
That's a fact.
Hunters is fantastic in this meta. That's why I said if I was sensible, I would be playing it.
Did you sign up for the regionals?
I told you I signed up for the one. I got into Harrisburg or whatever because that's where you guys were gonna go. Then I was
No,
like,
the
I don't know.
Virginia
if I
one.
don't know if I'm actually gonna do it. Yeah, I don't know which fucking Virginia regional you guys were talking about because I don't think there's anyone near me, bro. And Virginia's a big ass fucking state.
Let me pull it up.
Because I think I saw there was one in
Roanoke.
Yeah, bro. You know how far that is from me? That's like fucking
I really don't.
4 or 5 hours from me, bro. That's like Southern Virginia. I'm at like the
it's in
like
it's in Roanoke.
Yeah, I'm very far from Roanoke. So I saw a show like I'm not driving to Roanoke. Also, Roanoke just sucks. Like I've been to Roanoke. It's not a fun it's not a cool part of Virginia. I was actually kind of shocked that it got a regionals because like I went there for work one time and I was like, this is like fucking a weird place to be. I think that they've actually gotten more than one regional there, but maybe
I wouldn't be surprised. It's because it sounds familiar.
Turn too slow versus Mr. Sauce, one of Gallantmon. First match with deck. Think I tried to force it too early and should have pumped the break a turn. It's possible, Panzer. I don't know. We were talking about it. I think it's a tougher matchup for you because there's nothing for you to really blow up on their board. Their board's all Tamers. Like, I think it was just one of those matchups where that is what it is. Sometimes you see the deck you don't want to see, right? Man, I see some of these results and I'm like, if something like Dynas can get second, I should just go through Dwarf. Dude, I'm telling you, I win fast, lose fast, bro.
That's a fact.
I went to regionals recently and I played a deck that had 3 life in one piece. I said, I'm fucking either winning this really fast or I'm going home sad really fast.
He was extremely dead my next turn both games, just a turn slower than his deck, as to be expected.
That's like Pans. That's like I was arguing with someone about Gundam the other day, and they said to me, if you don't want it on the board, just remove it, which is pretty much the equivalent of if you don't want to lose, just win. I'm still fucking mad about that if you can't tell.
How's it going over there?
What's up, Daniel?
Hello, Dan. You sound like you're in high spirits.
I'm fine. I'm
high
doing well,
spirits, just a brick next game.
Man,
that's crazy.
Imagine you need to talk shit like that. I saw some comments, some haters over there. It's all right. you see me just dissecting Panzer's board and just killing him in that one turn. Both games. He thought he was nice with it. My old champ thought he could take out the GM. Fuck out of here.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
See, y'all thought. Remember the pre-show last week when I whooped Dan's ass? Y'all thought I was bad with the shit talking, but you get to hear what Dan is like when Dan gets on cloud 9.
That's crazy.
I'm done. That was all. That was all to it.
Panzer said they hit you if they draw the out, bro. So all right, a little backstory. I don't know how much you guys have played Gundam or anything because it's still in the beta. But it was like
hard to play a hard counter deck. Yeah, all right.
Yeah. But in Gundam, if you bounce a enemy's unit and they're linked and they have a pilot that's paired, the pilot also gets bounced to hand.
Disclaimer, Cat's Cap. I saw what you said earlier. Don't worry about it. I know you
fuck off, bro.
One of the haters. No one cares about Gundam. This is about Digimon, not Gundam.
I'm trying to have discussion with the fans, bro. Go back to drawing cards in your deck or something, whatever you're doing.
Yeah.
Anyways, yeah, if you bounce a unit in Gundam, the pilot goes to the hand too, which I fucking think is so stupid for like gameplay, because if a Gundam is linked, they get rush, right? So if you bounce the Gundam to the hand, they just get to play the next turn with rush essentially and full effects, because usually there's effects that say like when paired or something. I just don't like the mechanic per se. I think the pilot should probably still go to trash or something. Because like imagine if in Digimon, when you bounce a Digimon to hand, the fucking Digivolution sources went with it. Like, that's the comparison I could make in my fucking brain for it. So I was just talking to this, like on a post about it. And then the dude was like, yeah, if you don't want it to go to hand, just remove it. And I was like, no fucking shit, bro. Like, duh. If I could, I would. How do you feel about Hero Slop, Daniel?
I think it's cool. you got like a mix of everything. It feels like a jack of all trades but a master of none type of deal.
Yeah, it's kind of what we were saying. It's like it almost does what you want it to do, but not enough.
Yeah.
But the Digimon are inside your level 6. The Gundam one makes sense in the context of a popping inside a Gundam. Does it though? Because like, I feel like in a lot of Gundam shows, the pilots will get ejected or they're
Not
not.
to get ejected. Yeah.
Like it's not like the pilot is always in the fucking suit, bro. I watched Kira Yamato.
if you look at
Yamato literally survive a fucking nuclear explosion, bro. He
If you look
literally
at it from the
survives his
context of
nuclear
it
reactor
being
blowing up.
removal. It being a form of removal means that the pilot should go away. But like Mike's point is that because he said it in his post, he didn't say it just now. He said he understands the lore reason. He just doesn't like the gameplay reason, which I agree
You're
with.
sending the Gundam back to base, not blowing it up. You're not sending the Gundam back to base because the base is your lifeguard. You're not sending the fucking pilot to the base because if you were sending the pilot to the base, it would go to the life, which you're not doing. It's just a stupid fucking mechanic. I don't care. You can't. I think it's a bad mechanic. I'm not gonna stop playing the game because of it, but I think it's stupid.
Listen here, mister.
Yeah, I agree though with that. Like, I think it's
Don't make me
okay
get
to.
the wood spoon. Yeah, I just made some fucking meatballs and sauce and pasta. I'm embracing my Italian heritage. I cooked this fucking sauce for 10 hours today with these meatballs in it, bro.
Jesus Christ.
I used wooden spoons the whole time. Made me think of getting beat with them, you know? Back to my childhood.
Dan, there are 4 listings for Numamon left on TCG Player, the Championship 2024 version. Should I pick them up?
Why? Why we?
Because he wants to play Numamon now.
Because Numamon kind of intrigues me now that nobody's playing it, and there's only 4 listings of this left. So I'm like,
Oh, I
should
thought you were
pick this
saying
up
that
now?
someone was trying to buy it out. I was like,
No.
What came out and made people want to buy it?
No, I don't know. There's 4 listings, but it's 12 total copies. So I can buy my playset for $100. But I'm like, do I want to do this? Do I want to pull the trigger on this?
I mean, you do whatever you want, my good sir.
Thanks, Dan. I appreciate the support. I'm going to click the buy button right now.
Okay,
He
you do
said
that.
I'm gonna click the button. This guy.
Oh, back to
zero fucking impulse control.
Mike's point of the Gundam, right? Like, I think there's points of lore being good, but also gameplay mechanics. They have to. You can't just do all lore. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Hey,
gameplay
for what it's
mechanics,
worth,
every
Digimon
game
does that.
Yeah, but they don't fucking
Everything
send,
is lore based.
They don't send everything like, you know, your sources to your hand if you bounce the Digimon. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah, and like, bro, I'm
there's
just
no
saying,
there's no lore base idea. There's no lore base of bouncing somebody to your hand. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I'm just saying when
But that's the
War Greymon
same
gets
thing-
fucking ass kicked, he's turning back into Agumon, bro. He ain't staying as War Greymon. He's fucking
Right.
get
So you-
fucking sent
so you,
where one
so you
bitch.
tell me when like War Greymon were to get deleted, we just put a rookie there instead. You know what I'm saying? We just, you know, just put the bottom source back onto this board or something. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's weird. I don't know.
G Quacks Mon Wen.
G Quacks. G Quacks.
What card am I renting? I'm not renting any cards, but I am looking at buying the BT14 Numamon from the
He said,
Championship
"What card are
2024
you
Tamers pack.
I agree.
Quack.
You do be right.
I actually
He's
haven't
gonna
even
build
started
it and then be
G Quacks.
like, he's gonna build it and then be like, this shit's trash. And then,
I know they're on like
sell it.
episode 6 of G Quacks, but I haven't started it. I think I'm just gonna binge it in one go because
Sometimes it's just easier that way.
honestly, I just don't really like the animation all that much. But I think if I binge it in one go, I don't have to think about the animation because I'll just be like
Have you seen
brain
the
rotting
movie?
watching it all at once. No, I haven't watched anything for G Quacks
Oh,
yet.
I don't think the animation is actually bad. I actually like the animation. What I think is just weird is seeing it in a bubble.
I hate
Because it
the
all looks so
animation
fucking
and I
weird.
hate the
Or
fucking
mainly the
Gundam
Gundam
designs,
design.
bro.
I
hate the
Gundam
design.
design is what throws me off the most because I'm like, what the fuck am I looking at? But
The G-Quacks one looks weird, yeah.
Oh,
no, it's not just the G Quack, it's all of them.
They look like
Oh,
fucking
Because
okay.
ants, bro.
I was asking Mike the other day, I'm like, this is supposed to be the RX-78 that Char found. This doesn't look like the fucking RX-78. It is.
Oh, I
It's
saw
just
that.
because it's
Yeah,
the
that shit was
it's just 'cause
weird,
it's
yeah.
yeah, it's the Evangelion
Yes,
artist,
it's
right?
The artist from him, yeah. I don't know. I don't like the designs at all, but it is what it is.
Yeah.
I'm gonna watch it because gotta watch it. Thick Thigh Zaku's is crazy, that's for sure.
That's a crazy saying.
Where are we going to next?
Maybe table. Hold on. They just finished there at table 2. So 1, 3, 5.
Sorry, I was fucking picking dog hair out of my mouth because I don't know if you guys know this, but Australian cattle dogs, which is what I have. I have an Australian cattle dog, right? They have double coats like huskies.
Oof.
So this fucking dog, bro, is 30
Sheds like
pounds
crazy.
and sheds more than anything I've ever seen in my life, dude. I can't, like, you can't, there's hair in places there shouldn't be hair. Like in my mouth right now. That was fucking crazy.
We're gonna head to table 5.
How much time we have left?
About 10 minutes.
Yeah, Dan, not everyone fucking wins in 20 minutes, bro. Gotta give these people some slack, man.
Damn.
I wasn't even saying that aspect. I was just asking in general so I can, like, you know, prepare and put my mic back, my camera back up.
Yo, we got a real Magna enjoyer here. You can tell because of the armors mat that they got.
Damn, fancy.
I love Xenobali art.
It
man.
is a great mat, though.
Sure is.
Armor Rush guys, my buddy. Let's go, Soren.
I think
Yeah,
if I
he's- and
was gonna
Xenobali
play
art,
like
absolutely.
any Magna variant, I would probably play the Armor Rush variant. I think it's cool as hell.
Yeah.
So I didn't care about Armor Rush before, but
Yeah, because
now
you're not an aggro
it
player.
looks-
I also just really like that BT21 Magnamon.
yeah, BT21
Really good.
Magnamon is insane. Plasma shot fucking built in is cracked.
Yeah, it's
pretty
really
good.
cool. I also the art is gorgeous on it.
Yeah, for sure. For a fucking rare.
It's so pretty.
Agreed. Agreed.
Now, can you imagine how this deck would be if you still had Awakening at 4?
No,
Yeah, I know. It'd be
it'd
crazy,
be
right?
terrible. BT21 Magnamon that can go into superior mode. You picking up what I'm putting down, Mike? All right, bro. You got me. I'm sold. I'm sold. I'm in, baby. We're building it.
And then, Mike, you can play Medusomon on top of it.
He said you can do that.
That's crazy.
E-Cross 6.
And then you can.
Yeah, Fire Rocket, go into superior mode.
What's an even
So you
crazier
get-
stack we can make after
You
that?
get 2 swings and then Medusomon, and then you get to create a token.
We can
And
go
then
in.
you go OmniX after
We
that.
can go into- I was just gonna say we can go into OmniX right after. We're doing it.
Hey, the Knicks are up by 8 right now. Let's go.
What did the Knicks lead the series? 3-1?
3-1.
Yeah.
Yes, that's correct.
Damn, that's
I mean,
crazy.
you
That's
watched the first
crazy.
two games where the Celtics just
It-
ricked like
it's-
30 shots in a row, dude. It's
It's
fucking
because
No,
crazy.
we gave the Knicks all the energy they needed yesterday, so much so that Tatum tore his Achilles. You know?
I thought it was 2
Damn,
days
that's
ago we were rooting-
crazy.
I thought it was 2 days ago we gave all our energy.
Yeah. 2 days ago. That was 2 days ago.
Yo, this Meteor Rock Soul is going fucking crazy.
Media Rock Soul be a good card.
Ooh, good thing he got rid of the bodies. Yeah, good thing he got rid of the bodies. Ooh, Davis though. I honestly though, I know it's tough. I want to play Magna again because I like the new tools that it got. I just don't want to pay for Magna X's again because they're so fucking expensive.
Are you gonna
I'm
go
gonna
and
wait.
buy the fucking
No.
gold? Okay.
No, because I'm just gonna wait till what is it, December when the box comes out, and I'll just, if Magna's, whether it's relevant or not, I'll just keep my Magnus from those.
I
And I'll
can't
just
see a
play Magna
world
then.
where it's not relevant.
Right,
Yeah.
exactly.
A card like that in this game
If
right now would
Magna
never
X
not be
ever gets power
irrelevant.
crept, bro,
There's a problem.
we've fucking gone too far.
There's a problem. Yeah.
I feel like that's
Just
just a
play your
card that-
$1,200 Magna X's, duh. I only have 2 of them, Panzer. I need 2 more. And that requires me to either spend another $2,400, which I thought about it. I saw a guy selling one, and I was like, I could grab my 3rd copy now. But I decided that I don't have a fucking problem. And I did not buy it. You guys would be
You do
proud.
have a problem.
He said, I heard
Do
you were
not have a
talking
problem.
shit about my deck, Mike. Were you playing Hero Slot? Because if so,
Hero
then yeah,
Sloppy
I was
Toppy?
probably talking shit about it. But like not like terribly bad. I just said it's
No,
not
he really
kinda
wasn't
like,
talking bad about it. I mean, obviously you smacked up Adventure with it, so
And I think Adventure's a good deck. So. That must mean by card game math that Hero Slop is a good deck. It's Hero
That's
Gotcha. No. Hero Slop, bro. I won't take any of these other decks.
give me a sec.
Okay, waiting. We're giving Varney a sec.
I
It's
don't
been a
even know why.
second. Nah, the boss is Gaiamon. Hero Slop. Hero Slop featuring Gaiamon. That's what we'll call it.
I'm pretty sure Gaiamon is a hero trader too.
Chill, just call it Soul Soup. We're getting Soul Soup goes kind of crazy. I like that.
That's a cool name.
I could get behind Soul
Okay,
Soup.
back.
Oh, really? Guy's
Soul
not a
Soup.
hero. Interesting. Feels like all of them, like the Mega and the rookies, are hero. Oh, I think the Glowmon's hero though, right? Is that what it is?
Yes. All the
Gotcha.
basically all the level 5s are heroes. Ronnie, listen, Kidney can
No, not
regrow
all,
and
because
sell well.
the like War Gray is hero and Shine is hero as well.
The new War Gray's hero?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
We sleep on it when it comes to the hero slop deck.
Oh, I lied. Gaiamon is not a hero. That's actually a travesty. Oh wait, Gaiamon. No. We're not talking about Gaiamon.
Yeah. No, I thought it
Glowmon
was.
is a hero.
I thought it was originally, and I was like, oh wait,
No,
no,
no.
it's Globe.
You were yeah. There you go.
Yeah.
There you go. Speaking of, I just bought my my app model. It's
Oh god.
super excited.
Crackhead.
Hey, I'm on a budget, okay?
What's the
Nice.
budget? $5,000 on alts.
No, I think I spent like 170.
K. 170K.
I fucking hate you.
Oh man. Wait, are you talking about like a budget? Are you talking about like a budget just for app mod or in general? That's a real question.
Motherfucker, a monthly budget for cards.
Oh, okay. So a monthly budget for cards is $170.
It was 200 and I think I spent like
Oh, okay.
170.
This man was contemplating buying a Magna X. That was blowing up your budget by like 6 months.
You buy SPs, you don't have a budget. I haven't bought an
That's what I'm
SP since I finished my Galactic mod, okay? I got my 3 Galactics and I'm good.
What about the fourth? You need a fourth. You gotta run 4 of that bitch.
I'm going the Panzer route. I'm trying 3.
Ew.
I know, I kind of hate it too, but we're going to see how it goes. Hopefully, I don't need to buy a 4th.
What'd you think of the blinding ray tech that y'all saw? I know you saw
I
it.
fucking,
Yo, we were like, this man's greedy. We said this man's crazy, bro.
greedy motherfucker. He said, I
Hey,
can't
yo.
have 4 Jack Raid. You know what? That's fine. I got Jack Raid and I got Blinding Ray.
Hell yeah, right? Yo, it gave
I'll
me
take
the
both
exact.
one-ups.
It gave me the exact 35 I needed to play a free gallon. You know.
The SP budget isn't part of the card game budget. SP comes out from investments and retirement.
That's crazy.
That is crazy.
Okay.
Did you see the? Did you see the
Game
second
one.
tech I threw in? I don't know if you saw. Don't say out loud if you didn't see it.
I don't
Obviously, you
recall
saw the
seeing
deck
anything
list.
else overly spicy, you know?
Okay, you didn't look at the deck list then.
I looked at it. I won't say anything.
Oh, so you saw the car I'm talking about then?
Yes, I did.
I had it in my hand. I could. There was no chance of me playing at that moment though.
Damn, that's a board.
Yes, it is.
Sheesh.
That's kind of a fire fucking playmat.
Yeah, it is.
The seven to the
the seven great demon lords. Yeah.
Yeah. She goes hard.
When you decide to sell those SP Galactic, hit me up for any Panzer. Never. Never, ever, and forever will I
With
ever.
that 3 in the corner, that was crazy.
Heavy metal, that's right. Heavy metal taking on 7 great demon lords. They're going to be in time in about 30 seconds.
Hey, Vaughn, your camera just went off.
Oh, that means it got too hot.
What? How your camera got too hot?
Yeah, I
Oh,
think
are you
it's 'cause
using
I'm-
a phone?
No, I'm using my
Elgato?
mirrorless, but no, it's a mirrorless camera, but I'm running the 3D printers, so the room is at a higher temp than it normally is.
Oh, I would die, bro. I can't be doing that shit. Although it's fucking 80 degrees in my office right now.
Ew.
Dude, I don't know. That's why I have to have a fan all the time. It's just like this office I'm in does not get proper airflow from my central air for some reason. And then obviously my PC's on and this thing's at like idles at like 40 Celsius. So,
My man said 40 Celsius.
sir. I like heavy metal. It's a cool deck.
It's cool. It just sucks.
Yeah, but it's cool. I don't think it's heavy metal versus. Varney said 7 great demon lords. This is not 7 great demon lords.
Sorry, yeah, it's not 7 great demon lords. It's because of the fucking mat.
This
It's
is definitely just Magidramon. Yeah, I was gonna say. This is definitely just
I
Magidramon.
was so focused on the mat.
Hey, yo, so do I get like half off my entry since I beat the Overdrive champion?
I'll tell you what, you get 2 slaps and a kiss, and Mike will give you those when he sees you.
Thanks.
What do I have to give him?
2 slaps and a kiss.
Okay, deal.
Oh no, Knicks are only up 1 now.
All right, so
But the
I don't know
Go
what the
Jalen Brothers
match
back in the
score
game.
here
They
is.
back up 3. This is beautiful. All right, let's
It
go.
sounds like value to me. 2 slaps? Yeah, buddy.
Oh no, they called that foul, didn't they? They didn't call that foul? Wow. Shit, game's tied up.
Can Tessero go? I think he can potentially go for game here. Yeah. He's got double. Yeah,
Is-
he can definitely go for game.
Tessero's playing 7 grade. He's playing
Magidramon.
whatever. Yeah.
Because all he has to
Probably.
do is, this.
It's a very Tessero deck to play.
100% is.
It definitely is. Y'all see that Luga seems to be getting more support in BT22 from the regional prices. Yo, so yeah, I'm very curious as to what cards those are.
They're not BT22 cards.
They're not.
No. They're just all arts of the old
So why the fuck
line
they blur them out?
to hide it. I don't know.
Fucking Bandai. Mike tells you, good boy, I'm proud of you after.
Yeah, that's crazy. I would never tell Dan I'm proud of him.
Damn,
Say
that's
again?
crazier.
Wait, what happened?
Mike is gonna tell you. Oh,
Play the biscuit.
I think it's just the normal line because they did the same thing for the pulse line. Gotcha. All right, there's the 2 checks. Megidramon's gonna pull the dark hole trick. And then do we have Rush Guillemon? There it is. Rush Guillemon for game.
Okay, bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
My camera's off because it overheated. So y'all just looking
It's
at
okay.
Mike right now.
No one needs to know what you look like, anyways.
That's
It
a
looks like
fact.
stolen hell, and no hell is purple red. It's red. Interesting.
All right. We gonna wait for this to finalize here. Damn, I don't know what I did with them, but I used to have some heat sinks. I could really do with some heat sinks on my camera right now.
Oh, hey, look, your camera's back.
Oh, Mike, you want to see what I finished?
Sure. 7 great rush of kill ones. Oh, that's fucking sick.
I have more printing right now because this box was just like a prototype. So
Yeah.
it's not the final design, but yeah, I'm super excited for Liberator
those
deck
came out pretty
boxes
cool.
to be done.
Big fan.
7 Great Rush Guillemons. Machine Dramon EX9 looks really good, bro. I wasn't excited for no, let me rephrase. I was like mildly excited for that set before, just like mildly. I wasn't like overly excited for it or anything. Seeing the Machine Dramon though gives me so much hope because finally it does something good that you don't have to just hard drop it. For me as a Marvin's Machines enjoyer, Marvin's Jank Ass Machines, MJam, I get to digivolve and do some fun shit. Let's go.
Said, show me the Ulfussy. You're fucking
Oh,
crazy.
fussy.
You're absolutely nuts for that, bro. Start this fucking round. Let's go.
And these round 2 pairings are up.
All right, where are we going?
You choose.
I choose. Ooh. Well, we started off with Dan last time. I think that's boring.
Now it just OTKs the turn it comes out.
Let's
instead
watch
of
more
pairings.
hero slop.
Oh, you want more hero slop? More hero sloppy toppy?
Yeah, more hero sloppy toppy. So I think that's table 1.
Table 1.
Table 1.
Juan.
Let me pull up the hero slop deck list. I think this is someone else we haven't seen. So we got hero slop versus. Oh, this will be an interesting match. You know what, Mike? Just call the deck.
Want to watch it?
So, Regular Show is actually my all-time favorite animated TV show ever. Big fan of Regular Show. I rewatch Regular Show about once a year.
You sound like Jasmine rewatching Brooklyn Nine-Nine.
Brooklyn Nine-Nine is also fantastic. Regular Show, man. That's peak right there.
You know what else swings for game? My mom said
You didn't say it right. You know what else swings for game? My mom. You gotta say it like Muscle Man, bro.
Ah.
You ever watched Regular Show, bro?
No, I've seen snippets of it, but I've
Go
never
watch
actually
Regular
watched
Show
it.
right now. Go watch it. Fuck this stream. Go watch Regular
All right.
Show.
See you later, chat.
All right, bye guys. We're gonna go watch Regular Show. You know who else loves watching Regular Show? My mom. Barney is uncultured, bro. It's actually crazy. Dude's unseasoned. All right. Starting off hot with some shuffle going on here, you know, all the shuffles, all the good stuff. We've got Soul Soup.
Oh shit! Call my mom a swinger. The way she swings for game is crazy.
It's crazy.
The first of the heroes has arrived. Tagiru enters the battlefield.
Soul Soup versus Royal Knights.
Royal Knightos.
He said Tagiru, that little fucker. That's crazy, bro.
Ooh, what a good turn 1 play. Magnamon for 2 or Mechamon for 4? No, Last Guardian for 3. All right. Oh, that's goated. Why can't I have searches like that, man? Why can't my turn 1 ever fucking look like that? And then Dan wonders why I choose not to play Royal Knights in regional. Because I can't ever have goated turn 1s like that. He gets the Magnamon and the Last Guardian? That's crazy.
That is pretty crazy.
Terapiamon. It's a wind guardian. Looks okay.
Is Royal Knights the most expensive deck in the game?
Absolutely, yes. Just by sheer fact that you need 4 Omni X's.
Yeah.
Sorry, Some people play 3, so you need 3 Omni X's and
And
3
3
BT13 Omnis.
Omnis, yeah.
And you probably should be playing 1 to 2 BT13 Gallants.
Yeah, but that got a reprint.
True. Yes. Okay. So mark that one out. But
That one's
Omni
it's
X's,
still it's still
Omnis-
it's still a little bit of money. It's not nearly as bad as it used to be.
No, it's only, I think it's like $8 for that new printing.
For that reprinting, that was a expensive card.
3, that's incorrect. Me personally, I agree, but people top with it playing 3. I would never. That's fucking insanity. You won't catch me dead playing 3 Omni X, but yeah, people do it.
Who will win, 1 Royal Knight or 100 goggle wearing kids? Okay. Well, what about like 6 Royal
Which-
Knights and 100
which
goggle wearing kids?
Which Royal Knight though? That's the question. Is it Magnamon? I think they could trounce Magnamon.
Nah, no way, bro. Digi Miracle? Nah, no shot.
If he pulls out the Digimiracle, you're fucked. Hero doesn't wear goggles. That's true. He does not. He's your average everyday cuckboy.
Shit. I just hit my mic, sorry.
Oh, here's Omni X. Damn, that's a damn. Damn, that's a heavy Omni X play.
Hero would have been cooler if you had goggles, though.
Yeah,
People would have watched Ghost Game then.
he was forever betrothed to Gamamon. So, I like Hero though. That's not my hero. There goes my hero, but it's not that hero.
Hero.
Damn, that's so much fucking memory for Hero Slop here. Sorry,
Yeah.
what are we calling it? Hero
We're
Soup.
calling it Soul Soup
Soul
now.
Soup. Soul
Yeah.
Soup.
Soul Soup.
That's so much memory for Soul Soup. Another Takiru, because why not? Oh no, double Takiru, because why not? I have a feeling Royal Knights is about to get fucked up. That's just my opinion. I could be wrong.
He just has to make all of those Tamers into Digimon now.
Ghost, help me, stepbrother game. Whoa. Sorry, let me rephrase that. Ghost, help me, help me, stepbrother.
No, we're not doing that.
Oni-chan, yamate kudasai.
Nope, stop that.
Yeah, just let that Omni X go, bro. It's not worth it. You about to get mollywopped.
You said you about to get mollywopped.
I truly think he's about to get mollywopped. I'm not going to hold you. He
I
dropped
mean-
that Omni X for so much on that last turn. There was no better option for him to drop. So much memory to get 2 Tagirus set up for Soul Soup here.
Yeah, Soul Soup, baby.
Another Last Guardian. It's going to be a 1 cost. What's the pull? Another Omni X. Ooh, the War Growl Ace. So the only pull here is the Omni X. Medieval and the War Growl Ace bottom decked. Yeah. What's the play?
This is definitely choices here.
Lord Nightmon to pull back the Magna. Not a bad play. I feel like Gulas was a good concept, but the anime just ended with no payoff outside the power, friendship, and a cliffhanger. I mean, absolutely. That show was definitely let down by being Monster of the Week with no overarching storyline until the last, what was it, like 10 episodes? So,
Yeah, I think that's about it.
all right, we're about to get a ton of effects here. Double memory gain. He's going to get to slot some cards under, gain some memory, draw some more cards.
Bro is definitely gonna have some stuff to do that this turn, that's for sure.
That's a fast 6 memory already. Sheesh. Bro, 7 memory? Sheesh.
He said 7, 6, 5.
Bro, that's crazy. He got put to 2 memory.
Well, when you have fucking 87 gamers out on the field, bro. What are you gonna do when you have an opponent that has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Tamers out.
That's a fact. That's why I
Turn
want to play
two,
Galactic
turn
instead of Royal Knights, because I want to say fuck them kids, man. Tired of them damn kids. Look at that. More memory gain, more card draw. He's up to 8 memory now. Bro, the economy here is insane.
It's inflation, bro.
This is what we're trying to fight against, man.
It's crazy.
It really is.
Do you think Dan bricked yet?
Who is he playing?
I
Okay,
don't know.
Cade. What is Okay Cade play? I don't remember. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Disregarding the fact that he was handed up so much memory, Leppy's kind of cooking. Being able to take sources, use them for the Tagirus and the Tagirus, gain memory off the hero, and then go into Gaiamon to be able to relink those sources. That's really fucking good, actually.
He's definitely playing cards, that's for sure.
Playing cards.
He's playing. He's picking them up and putting them down.
You picking up what I'm putting down?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Are you feeling my Tootsie Roll?
What the fuck
Ooh.
did you just say?
Here comes an Omekamon. And he hits Galamon, but he's what? 12, 14, 16k? Yeah, he don't give two shits about that Galamon. The only thing he gives a shit about is Omni X. But that he can just digivolve Gaiamon and just say ha 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 ha. Alright, so we get another swing here. Blocking Omeka. Omeka goes underneath. 9th source. Or not 9th source, sorry. 9 cost reduction Royal Knights is at now currently. Piercing, so it does hit the BT13 Omni, not big enough to kill it. It's to the point where even JP Hunterless are playing Gaia as their top end because Gotcha line of Clover. No, I'm looking at it now, Cliff. I'm like, damn, that's actually really fucking good. Because Gaiamon's going to be able to get to tuck here. So he's going to tuck, what is that? That's a Globemon. He's going to get to pop the Lord Knight now. And what the fuck is giving it an unsuspect? Or what was giving it an unsuspect? Yeah, what the fuck? Hold on. Clearly, I don't know what Gaiamon does. So let me look it up.
He said, I don't know. I don't know what Gaiamon does.
Gaiamon is when your opponent or when your Digimon get linked by unsuspending this Digimon, trash your opponent's top security. That's cracked. Oh, here comes Omekamon. You gonna do it? You gonna do it? You gonna do it? He has to do it. Yep, there it is. Omni X. Stack gone, and then delete. Gotcha. So, that Gamamon, Mike, was that there already this turn when Leppy's turn started?
I'll be honest. I know
Yeah,
he
I
had
don't
a
remember either.
I know he had a Digimon next to the stack. I just didn't pay attention to what that Digimon was.
Because I probably wouldn't have bothered digivolving my Gaiamon. I would have just swung the Gamamon and let him pull the Omni X play. That way I would have still had something to do. But I mean, it's probably not going to matter here. No, there's no Digimon reason for Leppy currently. But I don't think Hiroshi. I need to differentiate because Leppy's playing Hero, but I don't think Hiroshi can really. Let's see what he's capable of doing. He's gonna get the drawn trash, or not drawn trash, sorry. Drawn gain of memory. Magnamon comes down, so he's got a blocker, something's gonna be able to swing end of turn.
Yeah, but he just has no sword. Like, it's just
Oh yeah, no, this is
just rough.
oh, and
Oh my god,
it's
another
another
Tamer.
Tagiru. Damn, I don't know if anything in this deck gains rush, though. That's the only issue.
I have to take a look at his list. I don't know what kind of slop he's playing.
Because the only thing I know that gives rush in any of these hero decks are Arrestor. And that's not even a hero
Dogachamon
Arrestor.
has rush.
It has rush or it gives rush?
It has rush.
Okay.
And then
Nobody
when
needs, though.
what else has rush?
Damn.
He has
Hey, Mike, the economy engine is back at it again. Leppy's up to 6 memory.
the economy engine is crazy.
No, sorry, he's up to 8 memory. The economy engine has smooth. Yo, that economy engine is insane.
Leppy is also playing a one of Omni X.
Hell yeah. But might as well with Gaiamon. Shit.
Yeah.
Takeru is broken. Please nerf. Yo, Takeru is insane.
Yo, leave my fucking Toggers alone. Man. What the fuck? Don't talk bad about him.
Oh, you're right, Cliff. I forgot. That's crazy. Yo. I'm not going to play this deck at all. But I'm happy to see Leppy cooking. This is some fucking spice here. I'm liking what he's putting down. Damn, massive man. He's up to fucking 8 memory. Shit. Damn.
Yeah, it's pretty fucking insane. I mean, there's also a fucking zillion Tamers on the board, right? So
Like Pierce, Soft Magna with Arrestor, swing for game, GG. Yeah, pretty much. Who needs rush when you have a hybrid for Tamers? You're right, Pyro. I completely forgot. Oh, wait, here comes Globemon. So not Arrestor. Globemon ends up coming down, which is going to get to Link from Source. He
and
has
when linked, this Digimon can attack, right? It's the what did he link?
the Dogachmon, is it that he linked? No, that's just
no,
the,
he didn't link the
that's just the
Dogachmon. Sorry, he linked just. The,
But it has raid though. So he's gonna get to swing. Does he have piercing in this deck? I don't think so. But yeah, he's gonna pop the Magnamon, which is going to play out an Omekamon, which is going to potentially no Digivolve. You get with a run blocker, you swing into another. I think the move here, if Fleppy has it, the move would be Gaiamon. No, wait, no.
No, the
You'd
move
have
would
to-
be Gal. The move would be Gal.
Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, I know people talk shit on this Gaiamon art, but I love this Gaiamon art. I love this sort of fucking face. It's so much detail on his fucking
I like the guy on my
stature as well.
I don't know why people hate it so much.
All right, so that pops the. Oh, interesting. He pops the Omeka. Oh, I guess it makes sense. Yeah.
Yep. Cliff is right. Swing, Link, Globe, GG. Barney, come on, put the cards up on stream, bro. Put a guy on stream.
I wish I could. I was trying to, but something's broken. I have to go fix it.
Oh no.
I know. Ah, here it goes. Yep. Swing, Link, unsuspend, trash. You can play out the blocker. He does have to tap the King Drazel for it. That is important so that he doesn't do it again. But yep, that's game. because they thought it was a great idea to not make the link once per turn. Honestly, I mean, considering what Gaiamon is, I think that's fine. I think I kind of like the concept of what it does. It's an oppressive boss monster without being like broken, you know, like blocker and link one, being able to link anything from hand or its Digievolution cards, and that's not once per turn. I do kind of really like that. It is a god, the god of creation. So that game 1 goes to Hero Slop. Sorry, Soul Soup. Damn it, Mike, you put it in my head that it's Hero Slop.
It is Hero Slop. I like Soul Soup.
Also, in the case of Pure Appmon, it is linked to anyone, not just himself. Oh, really? Yo, that's crazy. Ooh. I'm excited for the future of Appmon in the card game. I'm excited for 2 reasons. Number 1, because fuck everybody who was talking shit about Appmon. I think it's funny that they can eat their words. But number 2, I think the concept of it is really cool. I like how they went about it.
I think it's fucking stupid that I have to suspend fucking random things, putting cards in places there shouldn't be cards. But, do so.
I don't want to put my cards sideways. I'm not true champ Steven. All right, let's see if that economy engine kicks off for Leppy again this game. Damn, another Magnamon for 2. Wish I could say I saw that every game.
Economy engine.
Ooh, yeah, definitely.
Yeah, I mean, let's see what happens if he doesn't, you know, give him a
Overwhelmed with
zillion memory
Tamers.
on turn 2 to play 40
Eco engine is crazy, bro. Straight up, it was the Eco engine. That Omni X on that turn 2 was the killer for Hiroshi. Leppy popped down those 2 Tagirus and said, "I'm kicking off the economy engine, the Eco engine." Deck looks crazy fun though. It does. Like I said, I'm not gonna build it, but I really do like what Leppy did here. Damn, another Magnamon. This one is for 1. Oh, it's for free. Yeah. And then option card to end, most likely. Oh no, Magnamon. Also a good play. Nah, fuck it. Let me see how much it is to match the shot. I hate you, Cliff. Y'all think I'm bad, and then you hear Cliff talk.
Cliff is also bad, but you're worse.
No, I'm not.
Yo, Cliff, what did you ever end up doing with that Dragon Mode SP that came in damaged?
He said, I played that shit. Sir, I don't buy SPs. It's because you hate them. That's why.
So I still
He said
have it. It's funny.
All right.
I still can't believe that fucking happened, bro.
I can. It's USPS.
I'm glad the fighter mode. No, I didn't ship. What did I? Did I ship through? No, I think I shipped through UPS, not USPS.
Oh. I mean, honestly, I could say the same about any of them.
It was like
so.
UPS or FedEx, something like that. At least the fighter mode didn't come in fucked up.
It was Movie Art Dragon and Fighter Mode BT16 SP.
Yeah, I mean, last game was just fucking awful for the Rollins player, anyways, because he had fucking no sources in that.
No sources, and he fucking dropped that Omni X for so much.
Yeah,
Like, it's crazy that was his only play, which, I mean, speaking from experience, definitely have those times, but like, I don't even know if I'm crazy enough to drop Omni X for that much memory.
I'm not gonna lie, that might have been a pass for me.
Right, no, but that's a fact. I'd probably rather pass at that point.
I don't know how I
All
feel
right, but
about-
he is.
I don't remember what he was at, but I know Omni X costs fucking 16, so.
Dogach so good. Dogach so
Yeah.
good.
Russian raid, baby.
I would definitely block here. You might as well block. Keep your security. Oh no, it rated. It doesn't have piercing. Got it. I'm dumb. Thought the attack was still going through. All right. Part 2 of the value engine comes down.
He said part 2.
Swing it away, swing it away.
I'll be back in 1 minute.
Yeah, you do you, boo boo. I'm curious. Why not just swing this? Or I guess if he's trying to look to play something down first. All right, so here comes Jess. He's going to be able to pop this Dogotch, which is only 6k, and he gets a token out of it. So he's off to a very good start here. He finally gets to see something. He gets token, so he has decoy and reboot blocker. Kind of bonkers. Also. Now I would swing Omeka at this. I guess maybe he doesn't want to swing and hit into a tamer. Okay, no. He finally decides to go. All right. And there's the tamer that I mentioned. Another piece of the eco engine comes down. So Leppy is going to gain essentially 3 memory, draw 3 cards. Another cool boy. That's nice for him. So yeah, he's going to go up to what, 6 memory, or at least 5, 6 if he so chooses here. Just so you guys know, I want you to remember, sequencing does matter. You have an unsuspend phase first. After you unsuspend, then you draw for turn. After you draw for turn, then you hatch. Then your main phase proceeds to begin. That's important to remember in today's day and age because we have a lot more effects that matter depending on what turn or what phase of the turn it's in. So you should probably get in the habit of unsuspending everything before you do anything and then drawing your card. There are effects that can steal turn. They're minuscule right now, but it can most certainly happen. So the value, the eco engine has put Leppy up to 6 total memory here with an offense trading. So he does decide to digivolve for 2 into the Agunimon, which is going to be able to tuck something from trash underneath as a source, which then triggers the heroes, which gives, it's another part of the eco engine. Going to gain 2 more memory and draw 2 cards. He's probably going to be able to get rid of, it depends on what he has for sure. But if he has, what's it called? Arrestor, he can definitely get rid of Jesmon, Token, and probably even Omekamon. All right, so pop offense. So yeah, he's going to digivolve for 1 into the superior. Oh, sorry, not superior. To the Globemon, I just assumed. Into the Globemon here. Globemon going to be able to link that Dogotch or from hand. So is he going to link the Dogotch? Oh, no, he has the Gotchmon there. He gets to link the Gotchmon. It gains Raid. And it is currently 10, 12, 14k. Yep. So he does pop the token. Smart play. Get that right on out of here. Does he have the Gaiamon to follow it up with? Yep, he does have the Gaiamon. So now he's going to be able to tuck the Dogotchmon, which would then allow him to attack. And he also gets to pop the Jesmon. Sorry, the Globemon is what would allow him to pop the Jesmon, but he does have Raid. So he can raid into the Jesmon if he wants. And he's going to de-link Gotchmon, link Globemon. Now he'll be able to pop the Jesmon. Unsuspend, trash is security. And yeah, he's what, 17k? So he's bigger than an OmniX. That could potentially be lurking in security. Does he have an Omekamon to play out? He does. Oh, double Omekamon is bonkers. That's crazy work right there. This is why I play the for fun decks on Wednesday. If I'm gonna play like shit, being dead ass tired, I can at least just jam stupid cards. Hey, Might as well, right? Leppy's playing some fun shit here. All right, so 1 memory for Hiroshi. I can't tell if Leppy. I think Leppy has 3 security. There's double crayon on field, and you probably want both your crayons to die. You can tuck more sources.
I always say add more crayons.
Add more crayons. Crayon eater.
Sorry. Varney, your camera died again, by the way.
Yeah, I know. It's hot in this room. I can feel the temp. The sucky part is because one of the printers is not an enclosed printer, I can't open my door because the temperature change will cause it to warp.
Oh,
So
okay.
I gotta live in the heat.
I would
At
be
least until the
dying.
print is done. I'm kind of contemplating just getting rid of this printer and then buying another enclosed printer. This really makes me appreciate the enclosed printers.
Makes sense.
Second time in a week I've been caught off guard by some random ass yellow protection heritable that no one plays. Damn. Sounds like you should have read the card, Panzer. All right, what do we
Reading
got?
the card explains the card.
10 cost reduction, so an Oryukin for free, which is going to get rid of this Gaiamon here. Because none of those are all turns. He's going to get to gain memory on top of that. If I could pick it up, I gladly would. You can also ask your opponent, Panzer. That's also a thing, in case you didn't know. Hey, by chance, can you read me that card? What inheritables does your stack have? Does anything happen if I were to try to delete that? All right, Omekamon to the security gods. Oh, does the Globemon? Oh, right, because I forgot the Dogach and the Gachmon give it is it +3 and 4? +3 and +2, I think it is. So it's +5, so it was 18k, so it's now currently 3k. Damn, that's really fucking good. Those fucking links. What inheritable does your top card have is a question one normally asks. Does it have any protection? That's a question. That's a question.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's a normal thing. I also think, especially if you're playing on webcams, you gotta be asking different shit. I also think sometimes as card game players, we're afraid of giving up information, so we don't ask questions when we should be asking them to.
It's fine. Losing means dropping for bed isn't shitting on people I beat. All right, so there goes the Globemon. Medieval is on the field. Not that Leppy necessarily gives a fuck about Medieval here, because he has the Gamamon in Raising.
Sure.
He's going to be able to gain 2 memory. Does this Gamamon have a... Oh, no, this is the one that lets you warp into Sirius, I think.
Yes, but he's playing serious.
He is playing Sirius.
Yeah.
Did we get enough for 4 rounds? Yeah, we have 4 rounds tonight. If you read my message earlier, I said that. Yes, that was slightly passive-aggressive. Actually, no, it wasn't slightly. It was very passive-aggressive. All right, Arrestor drops another Tagiru. And then we get the Globemon here. The Globemon going to be able to link and pop something. So he links the Gachmon. He gets that 2k buff. Gain raid. And he can pop... All he can pop is the Omekamon here. Oh, wait. No. He can pop the 10, 12, 14. He can pop the Medieval. Yep. I don't read those giant messages. I'm busy setting up for my match. Damn, what a shame. Sounds like players need to read. I'll do 3. My ass ain't staying up for 4 on Wednesday unless I'm already 3-0. Might as well. Globemon swing at, 12, 14. Oh, wait, no, it's bigger. I keep forgetting. 10, 12, 14, 16k because of the Gachmon. He could have popped the Oryukin if he wanted the overflow. Linking a Dogachmon, right? Yeah, linking a Dogachmon. So this is popping. All right, so there it goes. Oryukin's out of here. He gets the overflow 5. Another Omekamon appears. All these damn crayon eaters. Honestly, that's the reason that's the one reason I love playing Royal Knights. because I love when I see all my crayons and I can just beat somebody down by playing the fucking crayons.
Crazy.
It's like, yeah, I'm playing Royal Knights, but what I'm really playing is Crayon Rush. So he digivolves into Sirius, and the Dogotch does go away. Hold on, let me pop in real quick. All right, they got it. Damn, the eco engine added again. It's still his turn. Granted, he got the overflow 5, which was really good, but double tap on hero because he tucked the card. He's going to get to draw and gain memory. He's now at Sirius. Sirius has Sec +1 and Raid. And then he gets to tuck under and delete more shit. Yo. Leppy's
Pretty spicy.
I'm very thoroughly impressed by this list right here.
It's spicy, bro. Soul Soup.
Soul Soup. Reason I don't do Eagles, if I stayed to finish on one of theirs, I'd be looking at a solid 2 to 3 hours of sleep tops. Yeah, because they run 5 rounds consistently. Oh, you already sent it. All right, good shit. What am I looking at? Mega Upload Rebel. You are looking at Royal Knights on the top, taking on what we are calling Soul Soup on the bottom, which is really just, it's hero slop, it's adventure. Sorry, the nullary phrase. It's a hero slop. It is all the hero cards, but a different brew of it. This focus on Atmon and hero, being able to tuck and use cards with the Gaiamon. I've seen a hero with Gaio top end when that was in pre-release testing. Gaia, not Gaia. Remember, enunciation is important. Weird. It is not weird. It is proving to be a very formidable contender right here. All right, here goes Omeka at security, down to 2 security for Leppy. It is a arrestor, so it does get tucked into source. Hiro and Tagiru. Discover Atmon, that's crazy. What a cross universe crossover.
Sets Leppy to 2.
No, because he's
sorry.
playing the Guardian. He's going to gain 3.
Yes.
Presumably?
No, I don't. I think he sets him to 2.
Oh. Hold on. I don't know how that happens. That's what I get for not paying attention. I look at my phone for fucking like 5 seconds and I lose track of the game.
Yep, it'd be like that sometimes.
The Musketeer does have app support. Yes, it does.
I'm in the middle of studying while doing this as well, so it's like shit. Hard to keep track.
All right, so Leppy, the Eco Engine is up to 5, 6 memory now. Any more memory to gain? No, I think he's gained all the memory from the Eco Engine for now. If he does decide to play something down, the Eco Engine will just gain more memory. But of course, as was so pointed out to me earlier, that's Purge, not Guardian. Ah, there you go. All right, thanks, Pyro. I couldn't tell the arts apart. I was thinking it was Guardian. So there we go, Mike. That's how it happened. Purge for 3. All right, there it goes. As it was pointed out to me, just Digivolve a Goonie. And now the shenanigans are about to happen. He's going to tuck from trash. Most likely going to tuck one of his Atmon cards. Probably the Gotchmon, presumably. Nope, he does tuck the Arresters. He's going to get the 2k buff here. Oh. So whatever he digivolves to, whether it's Globe or Superior mode, it's going to be able to be a plus a 4k. Oh, damn. He's barely got any cards left in deck. Damn. The eco engine working overtime.
Working a little too good.
Yeah, he
A
said
lot,
want to tap
a lot of
one.
security to try and get through.
It's crazy that he's went through that much and that much of his deck, but he's only taken away one security from Royal Knights. I would have expected at this point that he took away more, but damn, he was just focused on clearing board. Not that that's a problem or anything, but all that economy is nice, but when you can't turn it into taking away security. How are the matches going tonight? Matches are going good. This is looking like a pretty good match here. We have a very back and forth matchup between Royal Knights and Soul Soup. Here comes the Globemon, going to be able to link and pop the Omni because it's going to be 10, 12, 14, 16, 18K. Yep. So Omni is out of here. I forgot about deck out in this game, most certainly is a thing. Have you seen the IPM Ace and Tech and Roll Knights to reset your eggs if your Omni play doesn't get there? I have not, but it does make sense. All right, 2 checks.
I remember the first time I decked myself out.
Damn, he's got that Ghost Omni in there. That card still eludes me. I'm not paying $700 for that.
What is $700?
The Omni X Ghost.
Oh yeah, I mean,
The
it's a super
SP is
insane
stuff.
card. Yeah.
I like the
By
Ultimate
Ghost, you
art
mean
enough.
the face art, right?
The face art, yeah. Yep, Digivolve into Gaiamon. Might as well. You just Digivolve into Gaiamon, trash the security. And then if he has Omni X, he has it, and he most likely has it, but you got to play into it.
Bro, Panzer, that deck is so much fucking fun. When you get it fully built, play it on Wednesday as your fun deck, dude. You're gonna have a good time, as long as you don't brick. But you're gonna enjoy that deck a lot.
I got the X antibody workaround. Ooh, wait, hold on. Okay. All right.
Ooh.
Omekamon.
Okay.
Does he have the Omni X here? Not that it matters. He's not swinging for game, but... Ooh. What does this turn look like? This is the turning point of the game. Either Leppy wins next turn, or Hiroshi can stave off the attack. Let's see.
How's it
So
going?
16K. What's up, Daniel? How are you?
Did you win your
Okay.
match, Daniel?
I did.
Nice.
Okay, Magnamon. And then, yep, here comes Omni, right?
Maybe did he? Okay. Okay. Yeah. Here's the
Yep,
Omni
yep.
then.
There he is. And the boys get summoned. He said, yo, boys, assemble. No,
What's the matchup?
Agile. No, what a shame. My regionals loss was 2 bricking or on Novemon.
I think there's only 10 minutes left in round though, so they got to.
There is. Yeah, they are.
Sure do. What's the matchup?
Royal
It
Knights
is-
versus Soul Soup.
Ah, okay.
Cool,
Soul
cool.
Soup is what we're calling.
Yeah, so I remember earlier. Yeah, I was there for that one. Barney camera still dead, I see.
Yeah. It came back for a little bit and then died again.
Damn. That's crazy.
It really is.
Damn, Cliff said Marcus ain't real. What I missed? You missed nothing. Raw Knights took the game. I don't know when exactly you went to jail, but Raw Knights took the game, and this is game 3. They got, what is this? 9 minutes left. Hero Slop holding up against Crayonmon Shinchan. Oh, those crayons, man. I'm telling you, when you get to beat somebody's face in just with crayons, the Wargrave is getting purple in the mix. Didn't see that one coming. What do you mean, purple in the mix? Let me check on my prints, see if I can open my room door.
Open your what?
His fucking room's like 1,000,000 degrees from the 3D printing.
Oh yeah.
Okay, Royal Knights player started off. Let's see what they play. Okay. Pretty safe opening thing to do.
Is it Magnamon?
No, that is not the Magnamon. That is a Dynasmon.
Yeah, it's 73 degrees in here.
73? Oh, that's not bad at all. Your
it's
camera's
fucking
overheating
bad
at
for me.
73?
Probably because of how close it is to the printers.
It's literally 81 degrees in the office.
Oh, you're wilding. That is way too fucking hot.
It's we set our temperature to 70 for the rest of the house. I don't know. This office just gets really hot. I don't know why. It doesn't actually feel this bad though, because I have this big ass fan pointed at me.
That makes sense.
And by big, I mean really little. It's like this big. It just moves air really. It moves air like extremely well.
All right. Yeah, Leppy's got to aggress early before anything gets set up. Oh, damn, he does die to this. Not big enough.
Hell yeah, you do.
Gumdramon.
Bro, what the fuck? Now the Knicks are losing?
I know, right? They're down about 8 right now. But that's fine. That's exactly where they want the Celtics, though. They want them to be up.
Yeah, okay. Okay.
What are you talking about? They won being down by 20 twice.
Yeah, no, it happened.
And then they won game 4 being down by 14. Celtics are not clutch, you know what I'm saying? That's Darian's team, so it makes sense too, you know.
Fuck this. Fuck all Boston sports, actually.
Darian would be
Also,
a Celtics
how
fan.
the fuck did Darian end up as a fucking Celtics fan? He went to Penn State, and he's a fucking Eagles fan. It just does not even make sense to my brain.
His favorite basketball player was Ray Allen. That's
oh, okay.
So
All right, I give him a pass.
He was originally a Supersonic fan, and then a Bucks fan, and then Celtics, and then stayed with the Celtics because Celtics is a good franchise. So let me rephrase. I hate that the Celtics, like, they're like, oh, they're such a great franchise. Bro, since the 70s, they only had like 5 chips. Not even.
Okay, bro. Not everyone's the fucking Lakers, dude.
I'm just saying. Like, they had 1 chip since 2008, and then they only had 1 chip since, it's 2 chips now, obviously. And then they had none in the 90s. 3 in the 80s. No, is it 3 or is it 2?
I know you're not talking sports here, and you was bitching about us talking about Gundam earlier.
Because sports is better.
Mm-hmm.
Sports are not better than.
Anyways,
chill out.
Yeah. Larry Bird has, I think, 3 chips. So yeah, the 80s, and then like, that's it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's crazy. Anyways,
who cares about the Bill Russell chips?
A lot of people.
I know they count that, but it's like when you look at the Celtics history of championships, it's legit all their like 20 of them shits is in that era, and then the rest is like spread out barely.
Yeah, but like Bill Russell's like one of the greatest of all time, bro. You can't discredit that. Like you're
Yo,
fuck Bill Russell.
played
Dude,
against
he's
like
a
3
top
teams.
10 bro,
He played
he's
like
a
3
top
against
10
3 teams.
player all time. You're bugging. You're out of your fucking mind. You're fucking Bill
Man
Russell.
played against 3 teams, and
You're wild. Bro. He's like, yeah, that Joe Montana guy who won 4 Super Bowls didn't count. He was too old.
Yeah, bro, that was like the 50s when Bill Russell was playing some shit like that.
I'm just
60s.
saying.
Let me
You're
gassing. I'm just saying, that's all.
disrespectful.
The Celtics aren't that great. That's all I'm trying to say.
Nuts. What we saying? Wilt Chamberlain wasn't good either, though.
Nah, he's the GOAT. Duh. The man dropped 100. There's no questions about it. I'm just saying, as an organization, the Lakers has won at least 1 chip in every decade.
Yeah, I guess.
You know,
We're saying like Kareem Abdul-Jabbar,
except
he-
the 60s.
because
Except the
Kareem
60s.
played in the 70s, like it don't matter. You know what we're saying?
No, I'm not saying that at all.
We're not saying that because Kareem's a Laker. Got it.
No, not at all.
Crazy. It's crazy. The bias. Anyways, the fuck the Celtics.
FTC,
I'm just-
baby.
Fuck
Agreeing
all
with you, you know what I'm
Boston
saying?
sports. I have a,
Alright.
you know, it's funny. I actually have. I used to go to the thrift store a lot. I have a vintage Supersonics cup, like a glass cup from it must have been from an arena or something. But yeah, it has Supersonics logo on it and everything. It's actually fucking awesome.
That's crazy.
It's really cool.
That sounds pretty cool.
Damn, this is a 20K superior mode.
Yeah, that's a
pretty
big boy. Also, it just started fucking pouring, like straight up downpour.
Oh, so I guess the PA rain went down to Virginia because it's been downpouring all day.
It downpoured
for
all
sure.
day yesterday, and now it's back.
Same.
Does he have Gaiamon for game? Does he have Gaiamon Dogachmon for game? He doesn't have it. He would have done it already. Damn, that would have been crazy if he had Gaiamon. Oh, yeah, it would have been crazy if he had Gaiamon Dogach for game. Damn, that sucks.
Does
Damn.
Dogach let you swing? Is that what it is?
Yeah, Dogachmon went into Link to swing.
So he would have been Gaia, Link Dogach, Trash Security, Unsuspend, and then swing.
Spicy.
Damn. Crazy work. I mean, he took away almost all security, though. It's a really good spot to be in for Leppy, especially with
Yeah.
just over a minute left in the match.
And then Mechamon drops down and goes Omni-X.
Well, it can't digivolve on Hiroshi's turn, so it's gonna have to get deleted and then let that security swing and then do the thing. So, need you a Christmas present to Leppy so he can have a better cam setup. You know what? You're not wrong.
I ain't doing
What is
that.
this? Oh, Jessex is gonna let him swing in the unsuspended and something else.
That was a timing round. What's that? Yeah. They have 30 seconds left and then 5-minute overtime, right? So they're good still. Where's Lucas telling them? I don't know what's happening. Oh, the face Omnius. I think a little too late though.
Did he hard drop it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's only going to be able to. Well, it can get rid of both bodies. Yeah. All right, what are the checks? Oh, wait, it has piercing. Yeah, 2 checks. Anything for the eco engine? Oh, it was just 1 check.
Why would it be 2 checks?
I thought he alliance stuff the Jess. Unless,
Okay.
unless, hold on, let me double check what that Jess does.
don't-
Alliance, all your Digimon gain piercing and can also attack unsuspended Digimon. Oh. Okay. So you just purged out the Jessex probably for the potential ace play on the, what is it? GX. GX is in the blast one. All right, so we get the hard play on Arrestor. This is the new Arrestor. It lets him drop the Tankido, I believe.
Correct.
Oh, drop any hunter or hero trait. And he gets to evolve into Glow. He'll be able to link 10, 12. So he'll be able to pop the, okay, 10, 12, 14. And now he could potentially pop the Omni-X if he doesn't last Guardian it. So I guess we'll see what happens here. I'm feeling this Wing Guardian level 5 still. If the deck ever does anything, I think it'll be doing the heavy lifting. Seems like it. When you said WG, I thought fucking War Gray. I forgot about Wing Guardians. Don't be wasting too much time here. All right, Gaiamon. Link Globe, pop Jess. And probably try to pop the Omni-X is probably the smart play here. Okay, nope. Interesting.
This is a situation.
Damn, if only he had the Gaiamon Dogach on that previous turn, man.
He got Omnimon on board.
Yeah, he has the Omni-X currently. You burn last Guardian, prevent it from leaving.
Yep.
2 security or 3 left for Leppy. He has 3 left. Purge, draw a card, tuck something. Omni-X at least can't currently swing over Gaia since he's 17, 13. Oh, right, because it's Globemon, so it's a plus 4k. Yeah, that's a good thing. And if you just drop the Oriukin. All right, there goes Omekamon into the King Drazel sources. Damn. Damn, damn, damn.
A lot of sources right there.
Sure is.
Damn it, I knew. Oh, wait. It's not horrible. Okay. Damn. Still damn. I was kind of rooting for this deck. I don't know. Let's see what's capable of doing. Let's see if they can pull it out. This is the last turn.
It's definitely. Yeah, it's pretty fucking cool.
So yeah, Gaiamon's just gonna say, fuck it, we swing, we're gonna link, or we're gonna unsuspend, we're gonna link, we're gonna pop. He's definitely gonna pop that Omni-X. Probably should have popped the Alphamon though, to be honest. Does he have it? Does he have it? Does he have it? Do it, do it, do it. And then give me the Aguni for game.
He said, give me the Aguni for you.
No, Omni-X for game. Ah, he did it! Leppy did it! Ah, it's crazy.
Soul soup, soul soup.
Soul Soup, let's go! That's super hype.
Not bad, not bad.
Damn, he finished it just as time was about to be called. Look at that, guys. You can take down Royal Knights. You don't have to be afraid, guys. It's not that bad. I wish you could see
Beat
it.
them with soul soup too.
Exactly.
Right. No one's afraid of Royal Knights like that.
Dan, sometimes I hate the way you talk. Just because you aren't afraid of it doesn't mean other people aren't afraid of it.
Real G's know they ain't stay afraid of it. That's why.
You say that, but the 2020 group breaks different. That's what I'm saying, Cliff. I'm saying.
Scrubs, all of them. Okay, bye.
Bye.
All right. How many Gaimons was that? Honestly, that was only 2, I think. Yeah, that was only... No, I don't even know if he... No, that was 1. That was the only Gaimon that game, I believe. Takes a Royal Knight to beat Royal Knights.
Crazy how that ends up working. All right, 2 more rounds, baby.
Let's pair off this next round, though. All right, let's see who we're checking out.
We got some interesting
wanna-
matches. We got Dan versus. We haven't seen JJR Bennis yet. We can hop to table 1.
Okay.
Mr. Bennis.
Guess I'm just chilling here. Hello, Soren. Hello, hello. You got that buy this round then?
I wish
I've seen so many people
wish I
bitching
could
when
get
they see OmniX and Medusa. Oh, it takes OmniX for any red deck to win. Where? See, that's what I hate. I hate that concept. Just because you play a good card doesn't mean it's like an auto win. Like, yes, you play OmniX because why would you not play OmniX? Do you need it? No.
Hey, I'm just saying.
Would I
that,
play it in Medusa? Yeah.
I'm just saying that blue can play OmniX too.
Yeah, ew. Terrier Turbo for the win. Fat Thor Gaming. Hello. Hello, hello, hello.
I think we're still on stream, by the way.
I know.
Oh, is it broken?
No, I haven't switched it yet.
Oh, okay.
Waiting for them to get set up. It's just BT5 Blitz Omni, but better. Exactly.
Correct. So much better. The card's
It's
insane.
the same line of people that bitch about ruin mode and anything purple. Man, where?
My minions is crazy.
No, I love my minions. All right, and here we go. We get Ukomon for 1 pass over to JJR, who is playing Red Purple Imperial, or better known as Vimperial.
He said Vimp.
Yeah, Vimperial. How much are these Shadramons now? Are they still fucking expensive as all hell?
I think they're like 45, 50 bucks.
Yeah, that's expensive as all hell. I'm not building that deck.
Yeah, no, I'm not touching that shit either.
But I'm nothing without OmniX, etc. Vimperial. That's right, Vimperial.
God, I fucking hate studying.
Same. That's why I don't do it anymore.
Yeah. Gotta do it, man. Been interviewing for a new job, and they're like, it's a lot of money. It's like a lot of money for this new job. And they're like, do you have this cert? And I was like, yeah. Yeah. I've got it. Guess who doesn't have it? Me.
Hey, neither do I. Matter of fact, I was gonna get my Security Plus.
Oh, that
But they
shit's
fucking
easy as
told
hell.
me.
You can get that real quick.
It is, but the class, they were gonna sponsor it, and you have to attend the class for like I think it's like 2 weeks, and you have to have your camera on like every night. I'm like, y'all fucking bugging. What the fuck am I in school?
Bro, the
You got me
class,
fucked up.
You could literally just like study for like 2 weeks and take it. That's a really easy cert.
I don't give a fuck enough to
I'll
get it.
send you. I actually have probably study guides and testing, like practice tests for that shit still.
Nah, I don't give two shits enough to get it.
It's fair. I don't know why you would get it for your role anyways. It doesn't make sense.
It was just offered through the job. So
Got it. Okay.
I was going to get it for free.
Makes sense.
Then they were like, if you don't pass the test, you have to reimburse us $1,200. I was like, you can hold my dick.
What? That's fucking crazy.
Yeah. I was like, how would you solve this network issue? I DNA into Omnimon to get rid of Diaboromon and hold up memory for OmniX just in case. That's a fact.
That's exactly how I would answer in my interview.
You can hold my dick is crazy. I'm not paying $1,200 because I didn't pass the test. You got me fucked up.
You know what? I said to someone the other day, and they were just like so shocked that I said it. And I was like, "What? You never heard someone say that before?" I said, "You can suck my dick from the back," and they said, "What?" I said, "You never heard that before?"
That's a Cliff saying if I've ever heard one. Man, say you could give it a casual handshake. Not gonna lie, I'm getting cooked out tonight. Are ya? What you playing? Hold on, let me see. Oh, I can't see.
Who's getting cooked?
Soren. They have the buy right now. The
Good.
back gives it extra texture. Texture? Clifford.
From the back, baby. Extra flavor. I'll be right back. I gotta go take this couch outside.
He said extra flavor. Throw some salt on it is what he said. We out here playing AR. Hold on, AR. Nope, not ringing. The sack is extra texture, bro. Bro, this is crazy. All right, Dino B gets to play out that Is that a Pyodramon I'm looking at? I think that's Pyodramon. He plays out this other Dino B. I don't know what all these Vimperial cards just yet. Oh, Armor Rush. I'm dumb. Forget me. All right, so we're getting some trashing of cards. The check finally goes through. It is just a Velgarmon. Dino B lives the check. Then DNA into Dragon Mode Virus, which now gets to swing and then push itself into Fighter Mode and prevents Dan from playing things out by effects, Digimon specifically, but Dan doesn't do that, so he doesn't give a shit. Trash the Koichi and then check Koichi. Oh yeah, it doesn't activate security effects. Wait, right? So why did the Koichi go to trash? Was it just one check? Okay, I think that's what it was. Can't play Digimon or Tamers. Oh, I thought it was just Digimon. Damn, Vimperial is pretty damn good. I mean, obviously we know it was good, but damn, I didn't realize it was that good. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. Virus Imperial is probably the first deck that I want to play, just because I really like the art for the card. For fighter mode. I know you hate it, Cliff, but I personally love the Mizu Posca art. I would play it just so I could play that card. I'm not gonna lie. Nah, I want to play Soul Soup. That's right. All right. Can Dan win this turn? 2 security left. I think he could potentially. Oh, he can't play Tamers by effects. That's the detrimental part here. And he can't Vulgar loop it or Dusk loop it. Yep. And he says, yep, a scoop. So that game 1 goes to GJR Bennis, the Vimperial hitting hard. Bro, stamp VMons are so expensive. You're talking about the new VMons, I presume? 18 done for this ice cream eating fun. I have a regional this weekend. Thoughts on me playing Sakuya for it? I mean, it's the deck that you've been practicing, full send. There are no thoughts outside of play what you know, play what you like. Those are the two most important mantras. Play what you know and play what you like. But the first one is play what you like. I'm always a fan of that, regardless of what. It's a card game. It's a game at the end of the day. We're not playing for money. We're not playing for keeps. It's not your career. So if you're not enjoying what you're playing, then why the fuck are you playing it? Kind of why I stuck with Armor ever since BT8. Might as well. That's my point. If you like the deck, you keep playing it. I would keep playing Xmon as much as I like it, but I damn sure don't enjoy it right now. I'm not trying to get mollywopped by D-Digivolve and DP reduction. I already had enough of those problems in BT12. I don't need that problem now. Play what you enjoy. If you play meta solely to compete and you lose, it feels even worse to lose. Exactly. Literally my favorite deck, period. That's good. Just in line with what was asked earlier, what's my favorite Digimon? I don't really have a favorite deck. I kind of enjoy a ton of different things. Currently, I'm enjoying Galactic and Royal Knights. I guess if I had to say what would be my favorite deck, I'd probably say Classic Megazoo because it was my first deck. And so by that vein, I would also say Royal Knights because Megazoo. But even if I was was the villain for a while in BT16 because of Magna X, hell yeah!
Thank God.
Classic Megazoo
out,
was
bro.
so good.
I just had to manhandle a couch outside.
A what?
By myself, like a fucking whole ass couch.
Okay.
I had to take a couch from my living room and put it on the curb for pickup tomorrow. I'm out of breath.
Have a tower you can't interact with. Thanks for playing. Hey, listen, I love that shit for a minute too. I have played Sakuya since EX2, so I guess that answers that. Melga gets to sit and watch. Hell yeah, especially until you get new support from Melga. But I mean, you're about to get your advanced deck, so you're about to be eating good with Sakuyamon.
I cannot believe that fucking deck is getting an advanced deck.
That's
crazy, like giving right? Imperial an advanced deck.
It's crazy, man.
Yeah, it's pretty nuts.
Damn, Psychmon being a 3K rookie hurts here. They should have given it to fucking Justy. I agree. I think, I truly believe that Unification fucked up their timeline because Sakuyamon would have gotten it in line. Dan pointed out that typically when they get an advanced deck, they get their X antibodies. So I think that Sakuyamon X coming out would have given Sakuya her advanced deck around the same time. But with Unification, it pushed it out. And so now they're releasing it.
Yeah, it's pretty fucking weird.
But I mean, Justimon also got its X antibody, of course. So, you know, there's not much.
Yeah, except there's a difference though, and that's that Justimon sucks and Sakuyamon doesn't.
Yeah. So hopefully Justimon is the next one, and they just skip Gallantmon because we all know that Gallantmon doesn't fucking need it. Let me eat for once. Low key, going to try and build Melga with the EX9 cards because of jamming on Goblin Garu. Hell yeah, brother. Exactly why he needs it. Like, nope, Gallant will get it the moment it stops topping. And you know what? You can't blame them. They said Pro Tag power sells. I might toy around with a red base Magna. Could be fun. I guess you have 2 red VMons you can play now. Ooh, so the old Dino B? Yeah. Watch the Gallant Advanced deck is where we get Megidra X. I would be sick. 3 to 4, but one of them sucks for us. Right, because that's the the Vimperial Vmon. Why would you play red base though?
Red base Nidra?
No, red base Magna.
Oh, because you're stupid.
Big DP? Yeah, but you can also get big DP with your egg, you know? I mean, how big DP are you looking to get that you can't get in blue base? Like what is your red egg giving you?
I've
that's
seen
gonna
blue
let you
base get pretty fucking
big.
big before.
I guess if you get native access to playing stuff like what's it called? Lightning Joust and Austrian Erics and stuff. I mean, before it was to get past Oryukin. Damn. It dies and it doesn't even get to pop the Pyodramon. What a shame.
I gotta go use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
You do you, boo boo. Because we'd sit at 16k base before immunity. Right. We'd be at 1k before it. Right. So, like, are you worried about, like, being blocked as a Magnamon? Or as a Magna X, I should say. But also, again, if that's the case, I mean, I look up cards real quick, but instead of playing red base, you could just play, what's it called? Is it Island of Adventure? You have those cards from the starter decks. Island of Adventure, all turns is the plus 2k, but then you also have the other one that I don't remember, but that's a plus 3k, I believe. House of Gen, or Jeni's house, there we go. Yeah, plus 3k on your turn, so you can get up to your 19k. You can be at 4k, but I mean, I guess it depends on what exactly you're trying to combat. If you're trying to combat Oryukin just off sheer fact of being 16k all turns, I mean, being at 1k isn't a bad thing unless you hit into like a removal option, but again, like that doesn't really matter. Or you can neg you, but as long as they don't have a blocker on board, and you don't hit a removal option in security, which is the problem you'd have to worry about whether you had or you can or not, you still get your immunity, so you get to shove off all those buffs. How do you feel about the blue Gallant list that's floating around JP? I haven't been keeping up with any JP list. Blue Gallant sounds like this shit that Drew was trying to run. You ever see Drew's list for that, Cliff? Drew had this bullshit ass Gallant list. Bullshit ass blue Gallant list. I don't know if it's like that.
What do we got going on? What did I miss?
Talking about blue Gallant list that's apparently running around. Basically, Giga Seedramon, but you kick Giga to the curb and play Gallant X instead.
Interesting. How is
why
our
not play
young
both?
champ Daniel doing?
Not too well. I mean, all right, let me rephrase. He's doing better this game because he didn't get absolutely bodied.
But did he lose the first game?
Yeah. Here comes the DNA into Vimperial, and this could be the killer. This is basically what killed him last time. He has to trash a security here, which is Koichi, and then Uko, and no more check, just that one check. Okay. So here's the tough spot to be in is Dan. He has 3 security to get through. Yeah, you know you want to take that Gallantmon, buddy. You know there was no other option.
Yeah, that's a fact.
All right, so he's at 4 memory. He's got 3 swings for sure. Well, maybe not necessarily 3 swings. I guess let's see what happens. I think he can definitely play that Gallantmon down for it, like maybe like 3 to 5. So Ukamon to security. regardless of what happens, yep, it's going to die here. So he's going to get to gain a memory off the Cupimon, and he also has the Nidhogg, so he gets 2 memory. So you can go Duskmon, change that color, you'll mill 1. So you can get, I guess it depends if he has that, if he has BT13 Gallant in hand here. Yeah, that's the big question. If he has BT13 Gallant, and obviously we know we picked up Promo Gallant. If he has BT13, he's in a good spot. He can win. If he doesn't have BT13, it's a little bit tougher. He'll have to try to draw into it here. I don't know if he milled it already either. I can't see what he's shuffling through there. So he pops Mem Boost.
He said, fuck it, I need all the memory for this shit.
I mean, yeah, next turn, it might as well be dead. Because he could Digivolve and swing, but he's not going to be able to play the Tamer out, which is the unfortunate part.
Yeah,
So,
exactly.
he needs to play the so that he fell into when he was playing against me is he played Promo Gallant first. And Promo Gallant, after he played Promo Gallant, he couldn't play BT13 Gallant. He needs to play BT13 first because he has no Digimon in play. And then he needs to swing and then hope it doesn't die so that he can play out the Promo Gallant, which does require a 13k or larger Digimon to be in play. But he opts to Digivolve the Dusk here. Or no, this is just Velg. So he's
This is
just gonna
Velg,
mill,
no Dusk.
mill 1 card. Oh, 2 cards. Because he didn't change color. That's right. Probably opt to add nothing back to hand to try to keep as many cards in trash as possible. All right, end of attack he can, so he will. So that gets rid of the Virus Imperial, which puts a lot of cards in trash for him, which is good. So 15 cards in trash for JJR. Bam, 20. That's a perfect 35. He can play the Gallantmon down for free. Yep, here it comes. He's going to be able to pop 1, swing, pop the other, hope it doesn't die, Promo Gallant for game. Yep. Come on. Yeah, there we go. Let's go.
Yep,
You got it.
There it is. Nice.
That was some good, thoughtful play by Daniel. He thought out his play instead of running the gun, got the perfect amount of cards in trash, was able to utilize that memory. He did not fall into the same trap. Clean, exactly, Soren. A clean win.
Yes, sir. That was nice. That was a very nice play on his part.
So now this goes to game 3.
Yes,
And
sir.
I would assume that Vimperial is going to opt to go first. You just want to go Burr, get your big bad boss monster out, and make it as hard for Purple Hybrid to deal with as possible. Man, I really do like the state of the current meta, though. I like that there's not one deck that's like undeniably the best deck in format. I know some people will say they think it's Royal Knights, but obviously, you know, it's a very good deck, but I wouldn't crown it the best deck in the format. I wouldn't crown any deck the best deck in the format for that matter, especially after seeing Soul Soup do what it did earlier.
So sick.
Soul Soup. So, yeah, I really like the state of this. It's a nice back and forth here with what is 2 purple decks, but, you know, 1 pure purple, 1 half purple, and just kind of doing their thing. I wish the Shadramons weren't expensive because I'd be inclined to pick up and try to play Virus Imperial, but yeah, I'm not spending $200 on Shadramons. You got me fucked up.
Well, you know, you spend the $200 and the rest of the deck's fucking dirt cheap, though.
I mean,
It's not an expensive deck otherwise, you know?
I guess at that point it's what? You got virus mode.
I said dirt cheap.
Oh,
But
the
it's not.
Dino Bees.
It's not
No, you got
exactly dirt cheap, but it's not a very expensive.
The Dino Bees are. Oh yeah, they're not that bad. Yeah, I guess it could be worse.
I said it's not dirt cheap. I was kind of gassing it, but it's not like gonna break the bank.
But you also know that I have a problem, so I need to buy the alts, and then the alt art Dino Bee is like $70. It just got me fucked up. So
yeah, fuck
that prices it out for me. I'm that asshole that won't play a deck unless I have a max rarity.
That doesn't surprise me.
They're like 35 quid here or something. 35, huh? Should be about 40, 42 US. Should go take a look. Fish gang. Shadramon. Oh yeah, they're not bad at all. Maybe I should pick them up over. The event pack version is only 27. Ooh.
For what?
So if I buy from Europe, I can get them for 27 euros, which is about 30 US, 32 US.
Shadramons?
Yeah, now that's sounding pretty nice. I can do that.
The event pack ones are nice too.
Yeah, that's the funny thing. The event pack ones are cheaper than the actual. Like over there, the event pack ones are actually cheaper than the original promo.
That is funny. I think here they're actually like either right at the same price or like a couple bucks more.
They are, yeah, they're right at the same price, 50 each. No, lies. The event pack one is about to go up and be more. There's like one listing at like 52, and then it's like 54, and then 59.
Got it. Okay.
My current armor deck is almost fully ulted. Nice. I'm also that guy.
That's fire.
If there's one of each heart, I'll run them. Chaos rarity, baby. We love chaos rarity.
I do love chaos rarity.
All right.
I'm trying to get a manga for my Blackbeard deck so that I can play one alt art, one wanted poster, one manga, and then there's another special version that just came out.
Hell yeah. Interesting. So he just digivolves into Duskmon, changes that color, which is good. I mean, I'm sure he's going to change it to something like black. Yeah, that way, because I don't think anything has the... no, two things. The Dino Bee thing, you have to fulfill the color for the DNA requirement. So it doesn't even matter. Yeah, so that's nice. Gotta play the mind games. I know, that's the one thing I hate about like running like one-off arts. It's like, oh, if he played that one and I've seen the other ones, then I kind of know how much he has. But if you play one of each, you never know how much they have. All right, so Flame Dramon sacrifices himself to... Oh, actually, he swings at the Psychmon. All right. Dan gets his draw and trash. How much are analog youths, actually? I hate that card so much because I hate playing it.
What, like the alt arts? The gold ones are cheap.
Yeah, the gold ones are super cheap, but I was the Kenji art. I sold mine when they were like 70, 80 bucks. I love the Kenji art just because it's Kenji. The gold ones have been growing on me, so I'm trying to like condition myself to be okay with the gold arts.
I think the gold ones are fucking
buy
sick.
any more of the
gold ones are
Kenji
not
ones.
cheap.
Really?
They're like $20 a piece.
20? Oh no! It's 10. They came out in.
Oh, I was thinking
World
the
Convention.
special event ones.
Yep.
What
Oh,
the
and it's
fuck is
10.
the difference?
I think I could be wrong because I haven't seen them next to each other. One might be textured and the other one might not. That's probably wrong, and they're probably both just foiled, just coming from obviously two different packs.
That's so stupid.
But my inkling is to say that one is textured, the other one's not.
That's actually crazy.
I might also have that Tamers Battle Magna from BT8. It was hell worth 80 for fucking 80 pounds. Hell yeah, I'd buy that shit. I mean, shit, I bought mines for maybe like 100 pounds, so it was like 120 US. I sold it though when I was getting rid of everything Magnamon. Honestly, that Magna's so unimportant to me now too, just because BT21 and then the starter deck one.
Yeah.
So I still like the BT13 one, but I'd probably just go like 2-2.
That's fair.
I mean, just run them all. Yeah, exactly. How much are the arts? Yeah, 35. Magna is so expensive right now. It's crazy. I'm trying to sell my Magna deck as well. It's run its course. How much you trying to sell it for, Shady? Ooh, Dan got the superior mode here.
Good ass card.
Did he? Interesting. All right, so I think 3 security left for JJR. There is a full load of security left for Dan. Hoping for 500 altogether. Yeah, I'm not spending.
He said, yeah, I'm not spending.
Yeah, like I said, I'm trying to be a good boy. I'm trying to wait until December when I get the boxes and I crack them and I open my magnets. That's it. Because I'm not paying $90 for this fucking alt art that honestly I don't even care for like that. Like Omni X Fire ult.
I do not like the regular Magna X ult at all.
Yeah, the regular Magna X ult doesn't even like do anything for me.
I think it's hideous.
I'd probably like if I were gonna pick it up. Holy shit, 65. Damn. Yeah, if I was gonna pick it up, I would just play the fucking base rarity
65
arts for base Magna X's.
They never really went down.
No, they did. They were at like 40 for a minute, but they've gone back up.
Where they? I feel like they were always.
Yeah, they were at 38 in March. They started rising.
I do kind of remember that.
April. I'm shopping it around at my locals. If no one bites, I'll put it online for sale. Might as well. I'll tell you what, Shady. If you're trying to get $500 for it, you could put up a knockout with $30 buy-ins. Now that I would most certainly pay for. I'd probably buy 2 entries for that as well. $60 to try to win fucking Magna X. Shit, Shady, put that shit up. Put it up right now. I'll answer that shit right now. Do it. I'm totally goading you into doing this so I don't have to spend all that money buying
You're
Magna
a fucking
X.
bad influence.
Hey, listen, if I can spend $60 instead of $500 and potentially, maybe, I'll win the deck. That sounds a lot better. You know what I mean? You feel me? You pick up what I'm putting down? I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be back.
Yep, do your thing. Alrighty. Our boy JJR Bennis is searching. Oh, it's the Louis. Let's see what happens next. Think he's thinking about swanging with that Dino Beamon. There it is. Bashing from hand. Let's see what the check is. Oh, check is another Tamer for Dan. Trashes the... Okay. Hope round 3 is going well. Great Spectre destroyed me. No. Round 3 so far. Pretty interesting matchup between Dan and JJR Bennis. It is both 1-1 right now. They've each taken a game. This is game 3. Analog Youth keeps the turn. Digivolve back into the Wormon. Digivolves again. Gets to do the DNA play now.
It is 77 degrees in this room.
Yeah. I just put on my fucking AC. I realized that we had our heat on because it's been like weirdly cold, but now it's like down to like 78.
My print's done in 3 minutes. Soon I can just open the door.
Do you not have central AC or anything?
I do, but it doesn't kick on. I don't have it scheduled to kick on, or maybe it is already. I don't know, but the heat that this stuff puts off is a lot of heat.
Just a lot. Yeah, I get it.
Meanwhile, I'm melting in the sun. That is my room. The window's open. It doesn't help. Damn,
Nothing
that's the
helps.
worst.
It is the worst.
All right, what do we got? Where are we at? All right, so Dan's gonna get some nice memory to work with. He could potentially go for game 1, 2, 3 security. Yeah, he might have it. Oh, no virus Imperial. Ooh, that puts Dan in a really good spot.
I think,
All right,
yeah, it does.
I'm calling it. This is game right here.
We'll see if he's got what he has in his hand. We'll see what happens. He's got the Louis to work with. Like, that's always a fucking, great thing to have.
For sure.
That came out of security, and the Koichi came out of security as well. Digivolves and the Gazi.
Sacrifice Uko to the security gods.
You gotta do what you gotta do.
I'm hyped for Dan to take a W. Yo, Dan's currently undefeated. My shader ones.
Are you actually just buying them now?
I am, yeah. For 30 fucking euros? Fuck yeah.
There's the Analog Youth and security.
Some purple on purple violence. You already know.
That could mess up Daniel's plans. Because now he has to worry about if he deletes that Analog Youth, or not the Analog, if he deletes that Imperial, then JJR Bennis is going to get to gain a memory.
All right, yeah.
So he's got to be careful with his plays now. Depending on what he's doing.
Nice. I can open my door now.
There's the other hybrid. He do be thinking. I am interested. Alright, let's see. Gains the memory. Gets the swing.
We've had 2 bounty claims already today. Oh, have we? Who's beaten who? Well, I'm sure Panzer's out here taking a shit ton of losses.
He said, I'm sure Panzer's taking a shit ton of losses.
So Tessero gets back. And where is Panzer?
He does get to remove the ace off the field, so he gets to gain a bunch of memory. Yay!
Spencer, that's Dark Fiddler.
Trashers like Koji from hand. Thinking through his play, trying not to end up dead this next turn.
One security left. Things in raising. Oh, yeah, that thing in raising is going to be the detrimental thing here.
Yeah, it's tough. Death Slinger here. Okay.
He's got to get rid of the Shade Ramon, but unfortunately,
Yeah, I agree.
don't think he has a way. Oh,
Okay. Jack Raid. Interesting. Oh, that feels bad. Oof. I mean, I guess if that's your only play, right? What else are you gonna do?
I guess, yeah.
But I think it's a little too much memory to have to give, and I'm sure Dan knows
Absolutely.
that, so I'm sure he's not happy. Count his trash, see if there's something else he could do. Have done maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, this is game. We already know it.
Unfortunately. Yeah, it's just too much memory.
I think anything more than
I think you really had to find a way to choke him.
well, even the problem was if you left that body on board,
It was over no
it
matter.
was gonna turn into a Vimperial. So the only way was to get rid of the body and give him 2 memory.
I was hoping he had
without
another
another
Death
Death Slinger.
Slinger after
Yeah,
he Jack raided and then put him to 2 with the second Death Slinger. Would have been clutch. Yeah. This is, Yep. Okay. Unfortunately. Let's see. Yeah.
yep.
It sucks. It's like it'd be like that sometimes. Like, what's he looking
All right, over to table 6.
Okay. Oh my god, Leppy won against Testro with Soul Soup, baby.
Let's go.
Soul Soup.
Soul Soup. I know Cliff is highly intrigued now.
He is very intrigued. Soul Soup in the finals against Virus and Purium.
Let's see. I guess you have so many ways to remove bodies. Yeah, you might be able to deal with Virus Imperial without a problem. All right, so let's see. The memory counter is on Panzer's side. 5 memory with a Digimon. It's going to be swinging in for 2 checks. Gonna kamikaze after that. Crazy how Digimon went from not that great to a monster of a deck. Yeah, I mean, it's the one thing I like about unification. Nobody kind of expected it, but, you know, people didn't realize that, like, yeah, the cards are great for Gallimon, but what about if we play some of those same cards, i.e. the Growlmon? I think the Growlmon is probably what makes the deck really good. Not a discount to the rest of the cards. I think the rest of the cards make the deck work really well. But, I mean, Growl X giving you back a Guillemon, in addition to the Digimon, so being able to spit out 2 bodies on deletion is pretty nice. Plus, that new Digimon's a heavy hitter with Sec +1. I think that's the thing that makes that card good over the other Digimons, because it was always, all right, cool, I spend 5 to Digivolve, I get to pop something, but, like, what else am I doing? All right, cool, I get to put out this, like, Takato and Guillemon, I guess. I might get some Elfin cards, but yeah, exactly. Looping itself is pretty damn good.
All right, I'm gonna go take my dog for her final walk. I'll be back in like 10 minutes.
Okay. All right, promo Gallant at security, and it hits the Digimon. It does die? Question? Yes. On deletion. Trash, and we get this. Yeah, I was gonna sell my Gallimon cards because I didn't care to play Gallimon. Like, it's just one of those things now where it's like, oh, it's so good, like everybody's playing it. I'm like, do I really want to play Gallimon? But Digimon, I'm like, cool, Digimon is kind of interesting. I'm happy they made that new War Growl only a 7 play cost. Is that because it synergizes well with Digimon, I presume? All the old ones were 8. All right, Rush Gia can most certainly swing if he wants to. Ooh, Grav Crush. Oh yeah, he's going for kill. Yeah, he's definitely going for kill here. Let me just check on something here.
Yep.
Hello.
Hello. Where's Mike?
He went to take his dog for a walk.
Okay. I misplayed that last turn.
How so?
I had promo Gallon in hand.
Uh-huh.
Promo Gallon to when he went into the blue-green ace, because that's 13k. Instead of I tunnel vision because I drew into the dust that turn, the second dust that turn, and I tunnel vision. I thought I had another Velgar in trash. It was just 2 more dusk in trash instead.
Gotcha.
So the play should have been when he went into the blue-green, because we talked about it after the blue-green ace. All right, cool. He bomb decked the Velgar. That's fine. Play the promo Gallon, pop his overflow. I keep the memory. And then when he gets those bodies out, then I could go Dusk, Evo Velgar from hand because that's the only Velgar I had hand. And then swing, kill his 2 champions. And now I had a way more efficient way of dealing with the board state than me going Deathslinger and then Rivals. and then give him 5.
Gotcha.
I still
You
don't think
living
I
your
still don't think I won that turn, even if I did it correctly that way. Because just the
No,
way my
you
hand
wouldn't
was,
have won that turn, but
my hand was awkward. Like I didn't have any win buttons, any extra win buttons in my hand, like promote or Guilmon, because I bombed that Guilmon earlier or something like that.
right.
So like maybe if I would have been able, maybe I could have cycled a little bit more, and then that would have been a way for me to get into like another win button piece or another hybrid or something, and then maybe that would have happened. But I don't think I would have been able to. But at least if I would have been able to put him to like 1 or 2 instead of 5, his plays would have been different. He might have still got me anyways,
for
maybe.
sure.
But at least
No,
in
he
my
wouldn't.
head, in my head, I would have been like, all right, at least I'm good. You know, at least I was able to do the correct ways and like keep him at a certain amount of memory. But it is what it is on that one. That was good plays by him too.
No, he wouldn't, because his play relied on him sacrificing that first Wormmon.
Yeah.
Otherwise-
He said he had to, he would have had to do that or Evo onto the Flames Remind. I think he said Hope. I think it was. I don't remember what you said it was. So yeah, if I would have been able to put him to 1, it probably would have been a way better play, obviously, because I was already at like 3-2 memory, something like that when I went to the Velcro combo. I was at 1 swing, game 4. Instead of that play, I was already at 3 or 4, and then overflow. I'll go back to like 7 or 8 or whatever it was, because that gallon was definitely free because we was milling like crazy after a while, because I was milling 4 per.
Right.
So yeah, that was definitely enough for me to get to the free promo gallon play. Yeah.
All right, I'll be back.
Yep. Damn, I would have played against Leppy too. Damn. Want to see Hero stop in person. Yeah, that's what I figured. I think you still would have had it regardless. Even if I was able to put you at like 1 or 2 max. I guess it depended on what else you had on your hand besides the Evo. Dinner acquired. Fuji apple water acquired. What the fuck? You fancy out here, Cliff. Soul soup, whatever you want to call it. Less than $1, definitely ain't fancy. Oh, okay. Because Fuji water is expensive as fuck. Tell me Fuji apple water is cheaper?
All right, Panzer, have a good night.
Have a good one, Panzer.
All right, we can pop it on table 5 here.
It's not the brand, it's the fruit.
4, I should say.
Oh, I got you. Okay. Oh, man.
Bro, I cooked hard with this Leppy. Bro, that list is pretty damn good. You out here cooking.
Looks pretty cool. Could have been me in the finals. Tragic.
Okay, I'm back.
Well, hello there.
Yes, Shady Water, I am. It's unfortunate someone had topped with it before I did it. Because I had it in my mind like way before like people were even talking about it before it, and then someone topped with it before I did. I was like, damn it.
Those
I'll take this one
bastards.
with it. I know.
Those absolute scumbags. Damn, Nick's got fucking bent over.
Yeah.
You're gonna rally around this Tatum injury now, bro. We're cooked.
Nah, they go back to New York next in 2 days. It's fine.
Bastards.
If you were watching our the stream, Shady, you would have saw when I went into the superior mode, crash into a fleeing Dramon.
You did do that.
Yep. That was a forehead play. You know what I'm saying?
He said a forehead play is crazy.
'Cause I need to get rid of that champion. Yeah, retail. All right, cool. I go into there. I get my tamer back plus some extra memory to put him at 1. You know what I'm saying?
It's pretty good.
Get some search in it too. Draw on trash.
Good old heavy metal against adventure.
Who's playing heavy metal? Miles?
Miles.
Miles.
That's what I figured.
I just wanted to make Gaimon the boss monster he deserves to be. And funny enough, Hero is the deck to do it. Hell yeah.
Yeah, that deck is crazy, bro. And it's not Hero anymore. It's Soul Soup level.
Yes. Soul Soup.
Right. I get a chance to play either Tessero, NRG Hero, or Grace Spectre, looks like.
Ooh, fun.
Yeah.
All right, we got 30 seconds left in this round. This match is certainly going to end in a stalemate, which would mean the win goes to E-Money.
Shady, are you talking about the superior mode? Yeah, it is pretty nice. You can do extra swings, extra ways to get games sometimes, or even to get rid of bigger bodies at times if for some reason you couldn't deal with it with a Velcro.
That is time in overtime.
Is that it? Or are we in
Yep.
overtime?
That's time in overtime.
So 5 minutes or 3 rounds? Whatever come first.
No, that's time in overtime.
Oh, my fault. I misread you. The raid into crash play. Yeah.
I just want to see some people play some Greymon OTK decks. Is that too much to ask for?
Yes,
Be the change that you want to see.
exactly. Judge, I'd like to draw. Someone asked. All right. Bye-bye.
Bye, Daniel.
Okay.
Varney's setting up for what we're about to. This round 4 is about to go crazy.
Not the government. All right, let's get this last round paired off.
Nice. Leppy versus JJR Bennis. You know where we finna be. Table 1, baby.
All right, to table 1 we go. Tazara. Tazara. I want to say Tazara. Hello, hey, what's up? Afternoon. Where are you that it's afternoon? I'm curious. Taz is fine. Gotcha. Let's see. Afternoon, 10 o'clock. I'm going to say it's actually 10 p.m. Oh, okay. You had, okay. I was like, must be in like Singapore then.
He said, must be in Singapore then.
But saying goodnight is like saying goodbye, not hello. Fair enough. Fair enough. It's 10 p.m. for us as well. So, East Coast unite. We're about to head into our final round here. We've got JJR Bennis piloting Vimperial taking on Leppy, who has been the up and coming deck of the night. The rogue deck that no one expected in Soul Soup. As he's been out here cooking decks. Are we watching Soul Soup? That's right. We are watching Soul Soup.
Soul Soup.
Trying out a disgusting new deck. Ooh, what you trying out? Let's pop over to this table. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your final round. Round 4. JJR Bennis piloting Vimperial taking on Leppy piloting Soul Soup. Who will reign supreme? Will it be JJR Bennis showing that the power of Vimperial is not one to be feared, or will it be Leppy with Soul Soup showing that the power of heroes and friendship is not one to be trifled with? Find out tonight on Dragon Ball Z. Watch me get copyrighted for that.
Yeah, we are definitely copyrighted for that.
Megidra bottom end bird deck. Ooh, interesting. Okay. I gotta pick up my Biomon still. I've been getting clapped by that deck on DCGO. They just win out of nowhere. Yeah, I fucking bet. All right, Vmon off the rip. Gonna trash 1 to draw 2. Don't put those lizards in my bird flock. Mike, I'm gonna go look for a snack. I'll be right back.
Okay, go look for a snack, buddy. Okay. Getting the swings off early with the V-Bonds. Love to see it.
All right. I got my snacky snack.
Snacky snack.
I'm so
We do
sad.
love-
Gary.
We
I
do
want
love
foil ice.
snacky snacks.
Bro, I hate when I'm looking for cards that have foils and they don't because they're commons. Ew. Peasant cardboard. Exactly.
Oh, what the fuck just happened? Oh, JJ Bennis is back. That was weird. I don't know what happened right there. That was bizarre.
I played my favorite deck of locals last night and got clapped. What'd you play? Also, can you hear my chewing, Mike?
I could hear it a little bit, but it's fine now.
All right, I'll have to back up as I chew then.
Fair enough.
Oh, Devas, yeah. Honestly, I have hope that what is it, EX9 will have something good for them. Because I'm curious as to how obviously they're a villain deck. I'm curious how they're gonna get support for it. Like,
That's fair.
it's kind of weird because you don't want to just like, or is it EX10? Sorry, EX10. Yeah. Sorry, EX10. Sinister Order. It's kind of weird because you don't want to just, redo all the devas, but like, what else can you do?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I get that. I mean, I maybe just like upgraded versions of the devas, right? It's kind of weird, but
I feel like that's the only thing that they can do, though. Yeah, it's gonna just have to be upgraded versions of all the
or they
devas.
just go really weird and make like X antibody lines for them or something. I don't fucking know.
No, I'm not saying that you do either, but it's a villain set, right? And inherently, the devas are villains, so like, is that what they're gonna do?
Yeah, it's fair.
Fanglong Ruin Mode. I'm curious if they're gonna do Fanglong Ruin Mode for EX10. I'm very curious as to what the secrets are gonna be. 2 turns, you're wilding. I would say it's fine until the end of your opponent's turn. A dedicated egg that lets you play your devas on it as if your breeding was empty. I like that, actually. I do like that. Yeah, I kind of like that a lot, actually.
Mhm.
I like these concepts of using the breeding area to support decks that don't necessarily need to hatch.
Yeah, I like that too.
All right, Leppy has 4 memory and 2 or 3 security to get through. I don't know. Can he do it? No, Shady. Leppy is playing Soul Soup.
Soul soup, soul soup.
He's really just playing Hero Slop, but a very spicy version of Hero Slop. All right, here it comes. Superior mode, which is 12, 14K, 15, 16, 17, 18K. So he's going to be able to get over Imperial as he swings into this with Piercing. Oh, he doesn't swing into it. Interesting. Does he have the combo for game? Oh, Mike, I think he has the combo. Gaiamon,
Sure fucking
Link,
looks like
Oh,
it.
gotch. There it is. And he takes the game. Let's go. Oh, okay. The stack has retail. Gotcha. ... Atmon. Ew. Hey. You put some respect on Atmon's name.
We love Atmon here. We're Atmon
Hell
fans.
yeah. Noted combo right there. Gaiamon and the Dogachmon for game, baby. Let's go. No, you hate Gamma. No, we do. I hate Gamma. Gamma's a little rat. If you hate Gamma, I hate Atmon 10 times more. Why, Shady? That's the real question. Why? If he swings into Imperial, analog steals turn. Gotcha. Makes sense. So Soul Soup takes game 1 against Virus Imperial. That was 3 security, and he killed. Arrestor Superior? Goated card, man. Yo, I gotta ask Leppy if he's gonna take this to store regionals. This better get a store regional top. 2016 me will never forget the betrayal. You know what? That's fair. I can give you that, Shady. I do. I just need more information about it. It looks all right. Gino likes to call the Digimon Ukomon Sicko mode, which is accurate.
That's crazy. Ukomon Sicko mode's nuts. Oh, all right. Starting off game 2.
Oh, you're right. Yeah. Try was OVAs back in 2016. I remember being so disappointed by
Yes.
those two.
Correct. It was OVAs. The OVAs weren't bad.
Probably, yeah. Searcher Wormmon, drop Searcher Wormmon, most likely. Oh, no, another analog youth. Damn. That's 3 in what? The top fucking 10?
Yeah. That's funny.
This is a perfect way to choke while being aggressive. You're 14k. You don't have to worry about giving your opponent too much memory. They've got 1. And there's, I guess that's what, the Shadramon, but it's not the Shadramon that plays something out. So nothing good. Yeah, so he's just going to have to drop a Searcher here. Ooh, Leppy's in a strong position here. Very strong position.
He definitely is.
Gamma isn't that bad. He's not Jellymon. Hey, I actually, so funny enough, I dislike Gamma and I prefer Jellymon.
I think I don't know. I think they're both kind of lame.
I mean, yes. All right, he's bigger than that. Did you for 3 choke the 1? Damn right.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Damn, that's rough.
Yo.
Has to
Is
read.
Leppy gonna pull this out?
I think he fucking just might with Soul Soup, baby.
Nikingo, hello, hello, what's up, and welcome in. Are we about to witness Soul Soup?
Greatness.
Take
We're
this
witnessing
win?
greatness right
Are
here.
we witnessing greatness in action right now? Yeah, I don't think he can get rid of that superior mode.
I don't think so either.
And that's gonna raid for piercing with one check. The Dogachmon's gonna come up, and then he could just oh my goodness.
About to get
Oh,
crazy.
calling, okay. This is potentially game once again for Soul Soup. Let's see if Leppy has the pieces.
It's crazy because he didn't even have Tamers out this time.
I know, right?
This is a wild one.
All right. Live first check. Dogachmon. Does die second check.
Yeah.
Diamond into Dogachmon for game.
Yeah. That's what it looks like.
All right. Gaimon for 5.
Link.
Yeah, there it is.
There it
Yo, Soul Soup takes the swift 2-0 against Vim.
No
Real.
Tamers this time too. It's crazy.
I know, right? No eco engine, bro.
That's
The
fucking
engine,
nuts.
the economy engine wasn't even at work.
I fuck with that. Everyone's gonna be playing Soul Soup now, baby.
I know, right?
Next week, dude, it's gonna be 12 people, all Soul Soup.
Leppy is our #1 contender for the TBL Ignition Virus Break Championship. He will be taking on Great Spectre Saturday, June 14th, tentatively, if he's not registered for a regional. I hope he isn't.
He was so confident he ain't even draw for Eve.
Damn right.
He didn't want to. He was too efficient, bro. He didn't want to like waste time moving his hand to draw from the deck.
He said, I know I have the combo. I'm Gucci gang. What do we got here? All right, let's go check out table 3.
Sounds good. That was a fucking fast rounds though. Damn.
Yeah, it was. Let's go, Leppy.
Yeah, Lucky,
Let's go, Soul Soup.
That was big hype. Big hype, baby. Leppy, I think you've turned me into a believer. Hero Slop is a good deck.
And by hero slop, we mean hero as an H-E-R-O as well as hero H-I-R.
Hero.
Hero slop. Hero squared?
Hero
Squared
squared. I
Slop?
like that. Hero squared could be another name. Soul Soup.
Cliff said, absolutely same. Time to buy AAs. See, y'all thought I was bad. I'm going to need that hero list. It'll be available after the tournament.
Crazy.
You buy SPs. Okay, and? On Digimon meta? No, so... Well, maybe. I don't know. There's a person who runs Digimon meta. They'll crawl Limitless for deck lists. But these deck lists will be available on Limitless after the fact. I'll post a link in the Discord. Normally we would do videos on these, but we've been so backed up with content lately because I haven't had time to upload. So luckily next week is looking good and we're going to be able to start uploading content regularly again. So we're kind of just waiting it out right now, kind of in holding pattern. But once we do, then we'll have basically we have a weekly show where we go over deck lists, or not we, that's Dan. That's Dan's show.
That is the Dan show.
So
Good old Royal Knights.
just a reminder, chat. Leppy took down Royal Knights in his conquest tonight to become the
He
number
did.
1 contender.
That he did. The Oryukin comes down.
I may just do a scuff video showing off the deck. This deck is very aggressive but needs to be piloted correctly. One mistake can ruin your tempo. Yeah, I mean, definitely, I agree. It's kind of like every micro level decision matters. Barney has more money than sense. I mean, the guy buys SPs and pays me as an editor.
That's very true.
Listen, I can only do what I do because of these tournaments, because of this community. If it wasn't for these tournaments, there's no way in hell I was going to be able to pay Lucas as an editor.
That's fair. Yeah, so don't ever stop playing or we have to fire Lucas.
That's a fact.
You guys,
Lucas, your job
Lucas's
hinges
job
on the
is
community.
in your hand right now. Like, you guys stop playing. We Lucas is gonna be on the streets, dude.
I get paid in bear coin. Promo Vidra's $60. That's insane.
I'm gonna go grab a snack.
Okay. Just wait till next week. I've got a lot planned. I'm so excited, Lucas. I've been so caught up in work. I finally fixed this issue that's been nagging me for weeks. I have to focus on my other job now because I have 2 jobs. So I have to focus on my other job now. I have this deadline that's been looming for 2 months and I'm kind of past the deadline. So I'm like focused on that. So, and then that combo with TBL, I'm just hyped to, oop. Oh. Okay, I guess that's it. Table 4. Let's go to table 2. Like, I have my set, so I'm not pressed, but like, imagine people are thinking this is absolutely necessary when it's literally BT11 VMon text on a level 4, yeah. Am I free for a quick chat after TBL today? Yeah, most certainly. I mean, once Mike comes back, I'm free for a chat then too. But yeah, I've been so fucking caught up in everything else. I just have not been in the content creator mindset, both for shooting content as well as just putting it out. And I've just been like, oh, there's been this like looming fucking cloud. It can wait till after I got time. Okay. Yeah, for sure. I got you. All right. I don't know what game. Oh, this is game 2 with Tessero in the lead. Tessero playing the Digimon, E-Money playing Adventure. So, 3 security versus what's looking like 4 or 5. Definitely a big thing. I think Tessero probably has the edge here because he's got the offense training, so he's got a free Digivolve. And once he gets into that War Growl, it'll let him get into them Digimon and Black Hole the field.
Dark hole the field.
Sorry, Dark Hole the field.
Dark hole on a stick.
Dark Hole on the stick, yeah. Ooh. Take promo Gallant. You know you want to. Yeah.
Oh my god, I'm so tired of studying. I'm meant to be fucking done. 3 more weeks. Take my test and then I'm done.
What cert is this for?
Solutions Architect Professional.
Gotcha.
Trying to make fuck you money.
I get job offers all the time, or like interviews.
Oh my god, was that the double gravity crush?
It was most certainly double grab crush. That's probably the game right here.
Ban it, ban it, ban it. That's crazy.
You know, I'm probably fine with those cards being one-ofs, just because more than one is egregious. But if it's one that allows you to extend the play, or if you use it smartly to go for a game, I think I'm fine with that. But like in a situation like that, it's like, man, really?
Where you get to play 2? Yeah.
Where you get to play 2 and your opponent never sees the next turn. It's like, damn. Thanks, I guess.
The lose 2 memory only matters if they get to get a turn, right?
Oh, damn. He went War Growl X. That's it.
Oh, shit.
Yep, Digimon I design into Megidramon. That's it. That's game.
You know what I like about Megidramon too is like, let's say you really like Gallantmon, but you can't afford a Gallantmon because it's very expensive. You know what's not very expensive? Megidramons.
Yeah. Well, everybody's going to think you need to play this Digimon promo egg. And I'm not saying that you shouldn't. It is a good card. But it's clearly not, like, in my opinion, crucial to the deck.
That's fair. I also don't think it's essential.
One more check. Yep, there we go. Guillemon for game. Oh, wait, no, it deletes all Digimon at the end of attack, but it doesn't matter because you can just go rush key. Oh, wait,
But I don't
does it
even
have
think
it?
the
No, it's
Digimon
just trash.
promo egg is not expensive anyways, though, is it?
It's like $10.
Yeah, so fuck cares?
People who think Digimon is
I
expensive.
think even the cool winter one is less than, and I say cool with quotation marks around it because it's so fucking lame. But the cool
Yeah.
winter one is like less than 20, I'm pretty sure. I think it's like 15 last time I just checked.
I'll tell you right now. Oh, it's actually less now. The promo Digimon is down to a whole $8.
Look at that. Hop on the
$8
train.
and
Hop
this
on the
person has
train.
20 copies. Yeah. And that game goes to Tessero. We'll hop down to table 4.
Yes, sir. A little armor rush versus purple hybrid. Daniel Hard Evo? Is that what I'm seeing there? If you're talking to me, Varney, you are muted, sir.
You damn right he did. He needed the DP buff, most likely.
Mhm.
Man, I'm like halfway through sorting out like all of my cards.
You're a better
think
man
I
than
need-
me. I've never been able to do that for any of my card games.
It's only because I like having master sets of everything, so
That
that
makes
if
sense.
I want to go back and build a deck, I know I don't need to buy it.
Yeah.
So like when I buy cases, I make sure and I keep a master set of everything. My problem is I fucked up during 16 because I fell into like the money trap because everything was so expensive. And I sold like all the Pyodramons and stuff that was expensive. And I should have kept them. I should have kept the play set. Not that I'm going to play it, but I would have liked to have it for my master set. But I didn't.
That's
So
fair.
I have everything up until 8, 10, 12, everything up until 14. So I need to do 15 and up. And now, yeah, that's the hard part. Master sets are the only way to build a collection, my bad. Yeah, it's the best. It's the best way. Make sure you have one of everything. My other problem is, I was only because the way the game was initially, I only kept one of each secret, which was okay in the beginning of the game, but now we have like 4 of secrets.
Mhm.
So
Yeah.
now it's like, oh, I want a master set of medievals. Yeah, well, that's gonna cost me like $300, and I'm like,
Yes, it
I'm
is.
not paying $300 for that card to sit in my binder just so I can say I have a master set of it. Fuck that. Well, is this potentially game for armors?
Looks like it could be.
Yeah, you need to do that into a Magnalon. Hope it dies so that you can trigger armor Digivolution. Ooh, Lydramon, yeah. So swing, hope it dies. All right, it doesn't, but does he have an armor evolution? Oh, wait, I don't know what the regular option does. Oh,
I think he's. Yeah. He's got it right here. Yep.
wait, how?
How did what?
How did the Lydramon purge itself? Oh, does that Lydramon have a new ability? Hold on, let me double check.
No, what are you
Yeah, how did he?
what are you confused?
So how did it armor
he
purge?
used armor texture?
Oh, he used armor texture. Okay, I didn't see that.
Yeah.
I didn't see the armor texture play. Gotcha.
Got it. And then when you armor texture, you get to use the armor Digivolution.
Yeah. So is this a? So this isn't a mat. Yeah, this is a nice armor list. Only 2 Magna X, and so we got Island of Adventure, Jedi's House. So 2 of each. Interesting. 3 Fire Rocket, 3 Armor Digievolution.
Looks like they're
3
going
Wi- oh my
into
good
game
lord.
3.
Bro, so this list is 4,
Yeah, I
8,
checked out his list. Yeah.
12, 16, 19, 22, 25, 27, 29 Digimon.
Mm-hmm.
It's crazy. With my luck, I remember my Magna days.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Damn. How many options is that? That's 3, 6, 9, 11, 13, 15, 16 options. Golly. Oh, look, he's even wearing a Demi Vimon shirt, Mike.
Is he? Oh, he is. That's so funny.
And it's a
Ultimate
Vimon
fan.
shirt. He
I
said,
love
I'm a
that.
true armor fan.
That's awesome.
That's my next thing. Ooh, fire rocket. Pop a blocker, no blocker. He also has the crest necklace. Ooh.
He's killing it right now. I'm not gonna lie. He's dripped out, bro.
That's a fact. It's my next thing to try to do. See if I can make some nice looking t-shirts.
That'd be sick.
Chennai's house. Or is it's Chennai's house. So Chennai's house is the plus 2k on your turn. No, plus 3k on your turn. He is Magna reincarnated. Ukomon to security. Oh man, that's cracked. Oh no, there's nothing to play. That's a travesty.
Yeah, it is.
No Tamer sucks. All right, so Ukomon goes bye-bye. This is going to be a 10k swing, I believe. That's security.
Yep.
If he chooses. Yep, 10k swing on security.
Yo, Varney, we
Doesn't
gotta start
die.
practicing Gundam soon.
We do.
Yeah, we gotta get
Once Lucas takes over all the editing duties,
Yep.
then I'll just have more time in general.
Absolutely. Yeah, we can do like late, 10 p.m. whatever.
Yeah.
But,
My other problem is that so the app that I work on,
Yep.
I'm doing an entire refactor and I'm programming it in another language. And my deadline for that was 2 months ago. So as you can see, I am past deadline.
Yeah.
So I have to focus
Hire me
on
as an
that.
intern, bro, and then I'll help you code it.
My boss would totally, my partner would totally hire you if you wanted to.
I'm being 100% serious. Yeah, I would do it. You didn't just to like put on my
You wouldn't be
resume and-
paid.
No,
You'd
yeah,
probably
just
be
put on my
paid.
resume and learn how to do it. But yeah, I'd be down for that.
I could throw you all of my DevOps duties, so I never have to look at DevOps again.
fucking.
Not that I hate it, but
We'll talk about that later. Yeah. But I'd be down for that actually. Okay, that's a big boy Magna X. I just don't like the old art. I don't know. Sorry, Magna
It's just-
lovers. It's
it's
just not
just
cool.
not- yeah, right. It's not cool. Like, I bought it just because I have an alt art problem, but like I agree with Panzer that the style of the base art is so much cooler.
It's so
This-
much better. It looks so good.
Right.
If we could get that base art in a full art, oh my god.
Right, without
It'd
the
be
border,
so
like totally.
gorgeous. Yeah.
Because this is like, all right, cool. Like I get to see his whole like body and whatever, but it's just like it's not like menacing. It doesn't like do anything for me. The fucking face art for this though is like, oh shit.
That's my favorite art in the game still, I think.
Right. It's like
so good.
That's Magna X. You put some
Mhm.
respect on his name. But this alt art just doesn't do it for me. That's why I'm trying not to buy it, and especially not $60 Magna X's. Shady, if you don't put up that Magna X deck on the knockouts, I'm gonna be upset with you.
I don't know. I might just buy it from Shady tomorrow. He said 500. Shady, can you actually send me a picture on DM of the deck? You have it like already like
I
split
hate
out?
you.
Because I might actually just pick it up. So if you just send me a Discord DM and we could maybe talk because wouldn't mind just Buying it, maybe. I never played Magna X, surprisingly. As big of a
It's
Vmon
not
fan as
surprising.
I am. You don't think so?
No, it's not surprising because you don't care for Magnamon like that.
I don't.
Like,
I just
you're-
like Vmon.
You're O2, you know. You're all about. Let me rephrase. Sorry, you're all about the Imperial side of things. You didn't care when they armored Digivolved.
I did not give a shit about I thought Armored. I was like, Armored Digivolving, it's okay. With DNA Digivolving, they're onto something here.
Shady, Mike wants you to send him a picture of the Magna deck. He is interested.
Yeah,
I
yes,
want you to
send me
post the deck as a
Discord
knockout so that I can buy 2 entries because I am interested.
link. Fuck off.
That's posted as a knockout. Mike, you'll pay 2 entries and I'll pay 2 entries. Yeah, we know it's not max rarity Magna. It's better that way.
I don't want max rating.
Is that my boy Soren, my student gold tiers? Hello, yeah, that's your boy right there. Rocking the Magna X drippity drip in all the ways.
Yes, sir.
I think Dan is gonna be able to take game here though, potentially.
He's got a good setup for it.
Yeah, so swing, there's gonna be 3 cards milled because Magna X is immune. Damn. Oh no, 4. No, it's just 3 because the Davis. He should have just milled 1 less. Yeah, so here's the problem. This is a what? 7. This is a 13k Velg. So yeah, you're gonna have to block this. But it's gonna obviously do loop shenanigans. So play out Koichi, draw 1, trash 1. And now that it's blocked, he can get a free swing in here. After he gets this free swing in, it's gonna unsuspend, in which it can block again. But if he has the Jackarade, and then if he has the, so there's the BT13 Gallant. Yeah, you'll want to play that down first, I think, in case your stuff doesn't die. Because there's a potential it doesn't die in security, and then you lock yourself out of playing the BT13 Gallant.
Mm-hmm.
So you want to play
counting
that
trash
first,
out and make sure. Yeah, he just asked him to count trash too.
because you can play that, take the swing, Digivolve, swing again, it'll block, and then you can Digivolve again and swing, and then promo Gallant for game. But then I think he also has Louis somewhere. Yep, so good thing he did that because it wouldn't have died in security. Honestly, I kind of enjoy playing I enjoyed playing Magna in my time playing it. I just, what turned me off from the deck was when I played this mirror when I was helping someone practice at Nats. And I was like, I kind of wanted to throw up in my mouth. Like, it was one of those mirrors that is so dreadful.
When was that?
Is when we went to I think this was the day before you came.
Okay, I was like, I don't remember.
I think.
That. Yeah, it must have been.
And I wanted to throw
God, I
up.
cannot wait to do that again, bro. Next year, it's gonna be such a good time.
Well, this year potentially, because
Oh yeah. Well, you know what I'm thinking, because like technically last year was in January. You know what I mean?
Right.
So I think
yeah, I mean, hopefully next year or this year, because Bandai Card Game Fest, there should be one before. Hopefully, since last year was in Texas, maybe I don't necessarily mind flying out to Texas for one. I just wasn't in a position to really do it last year.
I would do Texas, but yeah, we'll see what ends up happening.
But I love that there, as much as I like online regionals, I like that there's been much more of a focus on the store regionals, because I would prefer that. Just because it's cooler to play in person, it's cooler to go explore in the local area. You know, we finally got some fucking close to us, and it wasn't like, oh well, here's the one that's close to us, and you know, we get to see the other boys from around the area and stuff. Like, just it's nice. Ooh, he doesn't have. Oh damn, he doesn't have it. That's a travesty.
Yeah, I think
Could be game for Mag. It really could be, yeah.
I think unfortunately it might be that way right now. I think he probably has enough setup to do anything he needs now.
It depends on what's in security here. Damn, this fucking bro, this Magnamon is insane.
It's so good, dude.
Fucking plasma shot built in is cracked. Yeah, so it just pops the Ukomon, doesn't decide to do anything to the Gallants. He shouldn't have recovered. Isn't the promo Gallant delete 13? It is mandatory, but what he did was target Magna X. Magna X can't be deleted because it's not affected. Therefore, it fizzles out. Therefore, he recovers. Oh, that's right. This Gallant was a blocker. Oh, I forgot that Gallant was useful.
yeah, he is a blocker, but I think he's
God.
gonna get a restand, and I think he should have enough to do armor texture shenanigan bullshit still. So we'll see what ends up happening.
See if he hits a Rivals or a Death Slinger. Nope. So Magna X unsuspend immunity. Oh wait, does he play Omni X in this? No, he probably doesn't because he's playing pure. Yeah.
Who?
Soren.
Yeah.
Oh, there goes the Rivals, which
Rivals.
unfortunately fizzles out on the Magna X.
Yeah. Random sure. Let's see what he's got.
No armor texture.
I would think if he had it, he would have done it. But
Right.
Let's see.
Oh, this could potentially be game for either one, depending on what is in hand.
I think if he doesn't go for game, I don't want to speak too soon because Magna's gonna have a lot of. He'll get the unsuspend block. He only gets
one
One
unsuspend.
block.
Yeah,
He'll get one block.
exactly.
But
If that was the,
I don't think he has the armor texture though.
Yeah, if that was the case, I wouldn't have swung. I would have just kept the blocker upright then, or kept the Magna X upright.
That's interesting.
Especially because you're going to leave this Gallantmon on the field, which is just going to be what is it, pop 6? It doesn't matter. It can't pop anything, but it is a free swing. Oh man, that's tough.
Yeah.
Shouldn't that Magna have perched a 10k DP arrestor? Is a arrestor 10k?
The new arrestor?
They're both 10k then, right? So yeah, Magna is 7. Yeah, it should have purged. That's what it hit, right?
Yeah, it hit the 10k arrestor, I think.
That was the first check, and then the Magna X went through on the 2 checks. So yeah, you're right, Spectre. Island of Adventure, play out V, unsuspend. Babu swing, Magna X block. And then no hybrid. Damn. There's no fucking way. Oh,
No way.
there's no
bro.
fucking way.
Oh, that feels bad.
That's a travesty. But Spectre is right. Yeah, if
It would have armor purged.
armor purge, which would have triggered the armor texture to digivolve again. Don't know if it would have restood, or does the armor digievolution restand it?
The armor digivolution just lets you.
It only lets you digivolve. So if he didn't have the Magnum on and he had something else, it wouldn't have mattered. But damn, that is a travesty. And that is it for tonight. Leppy takes the night with Soul. Sorry, hold on. Soul Soup.
Soul Soup, Soul Soup, Soul Soup. I'm hyped, bro. That deck was sick.
It really was. I went into tonight not expecting anything out of it, and yeah, Leppy showed up. He showed up big time with that. So big props to Leppy, because that's a cool fucking deck. We clutched it out, baby. Yeah, you did. That's right. Hey, so your chat pointed out your Magnamon that was 8K should have purged to the arrestor. It hit in security.
Yep.
Soul Soup, I love it. Yes, sir. Soul Soup.
Soul Soup,
All right.
Soul Soup. All right, boys.
Genai's made it 3K. Oh, okay. The Genai made it 3K. That's right. Because
Oh,
wait.
so it's plus 11 then.
Wasn't that
so it was
Island of
11K?
Oh, right. All right, there you go, Spectre. There you go.
Yeah, so it was 11K. That makes sense. Understood then.
Here we go. Lol, Genai. I know, right? It's like, damn it, Genai bit me in the ass there. Damn it, Genai.
That's fine.
All right, let me end round, end tournament. Deck lists are now open. I will post these lists here for you guys to see. So congratulations to Leppy, who is our #1 contender for the TBL Ignition Virus, the TBL Ignition Virus Break Championship. As long as Leppy's available, tentatively, Saturday, June 14th will be the TBL Ascension Series, the very first one, where he will face off against Great Spectre in a best-of-5 conquest match to see who will become the new champion. Tune in this Friday for the TBL Overdrive #1 contenders match, where we'll see who gets to take on Panzer for his Vaccine Surge Championship.
What's going on, guys?
Hello, Daniel.
Hello.
Tragic, no hybrids.
Yeah, it was crazy.
Yeah.
Yo,
All right.
I'm hopping off though, boys. Peace.
All right.
It was great games. Soul Soup totally fucking surprised me. Leppy, you've made me a believer.
A believer, one could say.
A believer.
A believer. Fire Rocket goes hard. Fire Rocket most certainly goes hard. So I will reach out to all of you who have top for pricing. That is Leppy, Tessero, JJR Bennis, and Great Spectre. And we will see you guys on Friday, 7 p.m. sharp. Same bad time, same bad place on Twitch and on YouTube to see who is going to grab that #1 contendership. But thank you guys for watching for tonight. And until we talk to you guys next time, peace out.
Peace.